my goodness! Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, I did not sleep. I did not sleep the entire night. I took a baby nap. But I barely slept. I was on overdrive mode. But oh gosh. Okay. Honestly, other than when it blipped, I thought it went pretty well. When I disconnected, I was panicking. I was trying to connect it back as fast as I could, but I don't know why. I don't know if it's like an internet thing or my computer thing. And I was panicking. I was on the verge of tears. I was so scared. Because I was like, okay, oh no, then the vault will be broken up. And I did not want that. But apparently, I guess it still got broken up. But it is what it is. But thank you for 10K. It's the after party. So we're going to talk a bit about the VHL, the behind the scenes of everything that went on. As well as thanking all the people that I need to thank. There's so many people that I need to thank. Without them, I don't think it would have went as smoothly. It is a feat. It is a feat indeed. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I think for me, one of the most exciting things was making the graphics for it. Even though I know the graphics were not really the biggest part of the entire thing. To me, I think that was the best. Oh, you get to see all the little things that everything had a little like detail to it. So for those who didn't see, this is the logo that I designed for this year's VHL. I think it's cool. It has this like futuristic feel to it. Oh yo ne. And logo is cool. It's all the little things that come together to make it like great. Like when I was doing the interviewing part, I had a little lanyard on. I had a little lanyard on. Like I could plop it on now. Look at that. A professional. I'm a professional interviewer. And every little thing. If you guys didn't get to see the card up close, I think because of the way the stream was, you don't get to really see the card up close. But let me pull an example out. Let me grab Roro's. Happy birthday, my Kami Roroshi. Me? I'm your Kami Roroshi. Thank you. Every little detail. I realize you can't really see it, but if you go download the cards from the link, it's actually a little bit sparkly. Even the background is a little bit sparkly. The details to every little thing. I put in a lot of thought into it. But that's also stupid because I actually spent quite a lot of time. This is the background for the casting screen and stuff like that, and everything else. But finally, it's over. Okay. Thank you, Test Drag. Thank you. I gotta go pull out the. I can't believe this is supposed to be a 12-hour stream. Wait, no, it includes the VTuber Hockey League. So that starts at like 5, right? That starts at 5? It starts at 5, yeah. It's 8. Are we only 3 hours in? I thought it was 4. Only 3 hours in. Okay, that's not too bad. I thought it was solidly 4 hours in. Okay, 3 hours isn't that bad. Thank you so much. I think earlier as well there was a dono that I didn't get to read out from Dudell. Happy belated birthday, Roro. Thank you. Let's get this started. Oh, now that Now that it's over, I feel like I can breathe. You know, it looked great, but honestly, right to the very last second, literally right to the very last second, things were still being done. Things were still being put together. But oh, I need to eat. I need to drink. I need to lay down. But yeah, first and foremost, I think I need to thank obviously the girls who participated. You know, everyone really took the time to make the cards. You know, filled up their cards. The personality really shone through. So thank you to the girls who participated. I mean, without the girls, as though VTuber Hockey League is there. It's just Hockey League. That's it. It's just Roro Hockey League. So please go check out I think every single girl should be linked by now. Please go check them out. They're all very cute, all very nice. And without the girls, you know, there'll be no league. There'll be no league. This year is huge. So I think last year we had maybe, let me think, 40 people? 40 people and like one fellow caster. But this year I want to make it bigger. I want to make it more exciting, more fresh. Because when I rewatched last year's one, I felt like it was fun. It's still fun to me. It was a brand new idea, right? Something new I tried. But I did feel like after maybe a bit, it was a bit repetitive. So then I wanted it to be a bit more fresh, which is why there's a lot more. I think there's double the amount. Or triple. No, definitely not triple. Double the amount of performances this year. And also a little bit more interviewees this year. Yeah. It was called Shukithwe. Thank you for the donor material. Oh wait, I gotta update the top donor thing. I can't math. Math not mathin'. I just do 3, 4. There we go. Is that correct math? I think it is. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, so first of all was thank you to the girls, really, and on top of that, the performance, I'm not good with these kind of things, right? I don't think like hosting concert is ever my thing. I've said this before. I would never host a concert, and I still stand by that. I would never host a concert. But after watching this stream this year, I'm like, Roro, you're stepping dangerously close to that. I would never host a concert. I'm stepping dangerously close to that. The performers, they take the time out of the day to record. You know, recording is not easy. It really isn't to take the time of the day to record. Some of them help with the mixing, especially Lily. Guys, please go give Lily so much love. Lily really helped me. Lily was still editing it right to the very last second. Lily is so kind and so nice. Yeah, Lily did both the video and the audio for the final performance. It's so cracked, isn't it? But yeah, not just Lily, the rest of the girls as well. The 𝘬𝘼𝙂𝙧, so good. I want to play it again. It's so great. My Camille, don't make me cry. 𝘬𝘼𝙂 is such a big word. I don't know if I feel worthy enough to carry such a big title. There's so many great girls out there. Ooh. Yeah. But thank you so very much. Okay, back to so like all the okay, let me go through all the performances one by one. The very first performance was by 𝘬𝘼𝙧. If you're in Texas or anywhere close to that, if you're let me make sure it's not over already. I'll be so stupid if it's over. No, it's not. It's on the 30th of August. at the end of August, there is 𝘬𝘬𝘺𝘞𝙀𝑐𝑜N. I'll be performing in Cory's concert at 𝘬𝘬𝘺𝑐ON. Yeah, so so amazing. Cory sang, mixed, and edited her performance videos. So great, wasn't it so great? I think that was such a great start to the event. It was a great start to the event. The second performance was by Camille, Extra, and Era. That was everyone. I saw all your batons. That's a great song. I was jumping around. The girls recorded. The girls have such beauty. I listened to the raws. I got to listen to the raw audio. It's so good. And Camille also did an amazing job at mixing it. Really amazing. It's good enough to be a cover. Literally, could just post it as a cover. It's so good. Yeah, and the video editing for that was very last minute. I'm so sorry, I couldn't do it justice. I tried my best to make it nicer. I was really rushing through it to get everything ready on time. Whose video was it? Was it Era's video? Let me see. Was it Era's video? One of them. No, it's not Kim. Era's video. Era's video was 7 GB in size. Loading it into my Premiere Pro. My computer choked trying to load the video in. And it says a lot. I've got a beefy computer for like graphic design. Loading that one single. Every time I try to make an edit to it, like I'm trying to time it. I'm trying to make edits to it. Every time I added something to it, my whole Premiere Pro would just freeze. And I'm like, do not crash, please, do not crash. But yeah, it's so good. So thank you to that team as well, the cutest girls. The third performance was the opening performance before the game started. Dude, I was muted for that part, right? But I was on with Pico at that time, getting ready for period 1. And the entire time I was playing, it was by Lisa, Chikafuji Lisa. The entire time I was playing, I was just like, girl, I'm gonna cry. Girl, it's so good. How is she so cracked? Some people are just loved by the gods. Some people are just blessed. It's so great. Lisa also mixed and edited her video and vocals. So talented. All these people. And of course, all the participants in the game themselves. Group 1 did a rap. We're supposed to have Mia on as well at the first part, but I think Mia has been having a tough time. I wasn't sure if she was participating because she wasn't replying, but then I think she's having a hard time. Sorry, I'm flustered. A hard time. So, unfortunately, Mia couldn't be a part of that performance, but I think the rest of the girls did great too. I had to very last minute mix it. So, if the mixing is bad, if it sounded not that good, it's definitely not the girls. It's my mixing. I'm so sorry. It's my mixing. I tried my best, but very, very strong ending with Ava at the back. I mean, it's so cute hearing cute girls be fierce. It's like a little pommy dog, right? Wait, saying pommy dog sounds like a slur. I'm so sorry. The Pomeranian? Is that what it's called? I'm not a dog person. I'm a cat person. Pomeranian dog? It's like a little pom dog, and then they're like, but then they're actually so cute, but they're also a little bit terrifying, but they're also cute. Pomeranian? Yeah, it felt like that. Like, I feel a little bit scared, but at the same time, they're very cute. But at the same time, it was still a little bit scary, but at the same time, very, very cute. Right, wait, is it a Chihuahua? No, Poms are the cutest one. I mean, the cutest, like, tiny, scary dog, no? Wait, there's this other dog that's like a Pomeranian, but the even fluffier Pomeranian, no? Pomimo, is that what it's called? Pomimo. Yeah, it's like an even rattier looking dog. Fluffier, rattier. Mita's diss. Okay, I've got something to say about Mita's part of that video. I don't know how familiar you guys are with recording audio, recording songs and stuff like that, right? So basically, you know, when we do like concerts, you know, when you see all these great amazing VTuber concerts or covers or things like that, how it usually works is we all get the same backing track, right? We got the same background track, we record our parts, and then we send it in voice only because the backing track is the same for everybody, right? They put that in the final one. The backing track is for you to time yourself. Miss Mita Osita sent me her recording. I get to diss her because I love her so very much. She sent me her recording with the backing track on, and the backing track really loud. And because it's edited so last minute, I cannot remove the backing track. Because if I remove it, her voice just disappears at parts. So I had to layer her on. But that's why it sounded okay when I was listening to it. But here's the thing, she was yelling at the end of it, right? She screamed at the end of it. The thing is, the scream was peeking out in my software. So I wanted to tone that part down a little bit. But I couldn't because she sent it with the background track. Because if I toned it down, now the entire background track sounds soft. And I'm like... I was losing it 2 hours. 2 hours before the stream. I was like, how do I mix this? I already cannot mix for shit. How do I mix this? I can say this because I love her so much. But it's so cute. It's all the cutest girls that were doing the rap. You got Renona, you got Mimi, you got Essie. But it was really fun. Really, really good. And the second performance was isn't it so good? It's the song from K-pop Demon Hunters. It's how it's done. They were deciding between what songs to sing. I think they were deciding between the song by the Saja Boys or Huntrix. But the Huntrix song was a good choice. It felt very girl bossy. Girl bossy. Yeah. And it was so badass. Do you hear Raida's like how do you say it? Like this, like a skull. A skull, like when you make that like upsetty face, but then in her singing, you could hear it. That like stink face. Oh, so good. So good. But yeah, and thank you to Tokaku mixed that. Tokaku goat. Tokaku mixed that, and even did a few versions of that mix as well. All these talented people. Yeah. And thank you so much to my boss for helping me edit that video last minute as well, because I was rushing everything else. They put together the video for me, so thank you. And the third period performance, like I said, was all Lily. Oh Lily. Chef, Lily. I love Lily so much. Lily is so talented. And so I can't believe a last minute job she could do something so amazing. You see the backgrounds, you see the star, you see the VTuber Hockey League logo, you see the girls being all keyed together. And Ashton wasn't feeling that well, but Ashton still recorded, so I'm so thankful. You know, it really sucks to have to record things when you're not feeling well, like, you know, because you're not happy with the quality. Also, you just want to rest. So I'm just so very, very thankful that Ashton still took the time to record it. These girls are great, amazing. And that was the ending performance. Obviously, the casters as well. There were some changes that had to be made very last minute. So the original lineup of casters, originally, let me see if I can pull out that sheet, the Google sheet. Oh, I might have closed it already. Oopsies. But yeah, so originally, we're supposed to have Berry as well, Berry Bug, as well as Mocha. But then, you know, sometimes life happens. Mocha got Soppy to step in. And Soppy is so cute. Soppy is so cute. Moga got Soppy to step in for her. And in the end, I've got a question. I've got a question for you guys. Could you tell that the final part was not live? The MVP part was not live. Can you tell? Could you? That was a very, very last minute change. I had to push the stream back by an hour because some of the things were not done yet. So I really needed that final hour to get everything together. But because pushing it back by an hour would mean that Stimpack could not make it for her segment. Her original segment was period 3. Stim was supposed to be in period 3. No, period 1, sorry, where Pico was at. So, because I pushed it by an hour, Stim couldn't make it. Couldn't make it an hour later, she had something on. So then I asked her if she could pre-record the last part with me. So it was pre-recorded. I played it off well, right? But it was really last minute. We recorded it literally. I moved the stream back an hour this morning at like 10 a.m. or something. 10 a.m. BST. So we recorded immediately after that. So I had to do the editing and everything as well on that one as fast as I could. And because now there's a gap in one of the casting segments, so I needed to find someone. And I invited Pico to VTuber Hockey League. She didn't reply to my message. She sent me other stuff. We talked about other things after that. She didn't reply to the VTuber Hockey League message. But when I had to push it back, I saw that she was still online, so I dropped her a message, and I'm like, Pico, are you here? And she's like, yeah, what's up? And I was like, will you be free in like 4 hours time? And she's like, oh, I'm about to sleep. I was like, oh no. But you know, I really wanted her to rest because I know Pico sleeps so little. So I was like, okay, sorry for bothering you. I was like, oh, have a sleep. She's like, no, what do you need? So I told her, and she's like, yeah, okay. And I was like, no, but you should go sleep though. She's like, no, I'll come on. And I'm like, oh, that's my wife. Sasuga, Pico. That's my wife right there. She's my wife right there. That's why I'm married to her. Yeah, so she hopped on and she picked it up so naturally. So the rest of the girls, I've given them the documents and a little bit more information. But Pico literally got it like 3 hours before the stream itself. And she hopped right on and a champ, true champ. Yeah, so as you can see, a lot of things happen, a lot of changes here and there last minute. But I'm just so glad it pulled through. When the stream disconnected, I was on the verge of crying. I was actually on the verge of crying. My internet disconnected, so I was on the call with Tia, right? We were doing the introduction period, as introduction segment. I was on the verge of crying, and I was trying to like tell Tia. I was like, "Oh my god, Tia, I disconnected," but like I disconnected, so I can't even tell Tia that. And I was literally shaking. My eyes were brimming with tears. It's one thing to work hard. It's another thing to work hard and feel like it's falling apart, not within your control. So I was crashing out. I was truly crashing out. I slept so little. I slept so little the past few days, but you know, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Honestly, everyone really helped with this event, in every little bit. You know, from helping me with certain assets to even just retweeting the tweet. All that means a lot to me. I can't believe we hit 10k too. Well, I don't know why I said can't believe. Like, I saw it right in front of me, but also at the same time, that was my goal for the longest time. That was my goal for 2 years, right? And I never got to see it in that 2 years. And then now I feel like in this past 1 year, can you believe it? We're 1.0 has only been been around for 1 year. But in the past 1 year, I have not only achieved what I've achieved in that two issues, but gone way beyond it. I'm not just talking about what people would deem success in terms of like numbers, right? Numbers are just numbers. But in terms of things like I get to host big events myself now. You know, I probably wouldn't have had the confidence to do it, and or even if I did, would be shot down, right? Even before the idea came to life. And it's just conventions and fun stuff. It's just merch. The merch. I love merch. I'm a graphic product designer. I love me a good merch, right? Speaking about merch that you haven't seen, this merch, dude, my screen is cluttered, just like my brain right now. This merch drop is it's so cool. I think with every merch drop, I just beat myself. Every merch drop is better than the previous one. It's gonna get to a point where my merch is gonna be so extremely crazy because I just need to outdo myself every single time. The art is lovely, isn't it? The art is lovely. All those are art that you haven't seen before. So the one on the towel and the one on the poster, that's actually the official birthday art. But when I was doing the thumbnail for the schedule as well as the donor goals, I realized that it's blocking out quite a lot of that art. The art is so good, I don't want to block it out, so I used a different art for it. But that was actually supposed to be the official birthday art. Let me see if I have it in here. I'm sure. Welcome, Sir Jenkins. You now get to use emotes. Where is my birthday art? It has to be somewhere. Hey, where is it? Like, brain's not working. You can see from that picture. Brain's not working. I can't find it. Well, we'll just look at this one. It's the same. This is from Kawa's picture, basically. It's the same art. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Look at that shading in her eyes. Eyes up there. Look at the right place. Eyes up there. It's actually a full body art. So in the framing of the picture, it gets cut off for aesthetic purposes. But I have the full body art of this. Delicious. Ooh, such great art. The artist for this art actually did Hio's birthday art as well. So you know, if you got two cute girls with the same birthday artist, that means quality art. I'm a little distracted from what? Happy Father! Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, we're inching dangerously close. You know, I'm not worried about the NSFW skip. You know what I'm worried about? About the add 3 new goals to your list. Cause that's like balls in your court. You could add anything. Balls in your court. If you want to go take a look at the full list of goals. The final one's interesting if you're into that. I don't know. But yeah, it's such a good art, isn't it? Yeah, but ooh, the art is good, but what I'm most excited about is a jersey. Actual freaking Roro jersey. It's my dream since day one. Since day one, even before anything else. I've been a hockey VTuber from the start. Like, I didn't change my branding. I've been a hockey VTuber. I just had a different model, but I've always been a hockey VTuber. But from the very get-go, I've always wanted a hockey jersey merch. Obviously 3 years ago, that was an impossible thing for me to even think about, right? And then that 2 long year break, I don't even dare to think about it. And then now that I'm back, you know, it was a thought at the back of my head, but in terms of what's that word called? Logistics. I wasn't sure if I would be able to do it, which is why I released the t-shirt merch first and the hoodie merch. And I'm so glad Kawa took me up on my idea. And, you know, brought it to life. Brought it to life. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. You can wear it anywhere, right? It's not cringy enough. It's not cringy in the way like I'm not plastering an entire anime girl on there. The artwork. Okay, let's see if I can zoom in. The artwork on it has a very retro hockey style. That was the whole goal of it. So you look very kind of just looks like those pin-up girl kind of art. So that, you know, if people are like, oh, what are you wearing? You don't have to out yourself if you don't want to. That's something I always keep in mind when you know, when I think about wearable merch. Like it's fine to plop a picture on there, but then I always think like, okay, would I want to be caught in this t-shirt in public? Would I want to be caught in this t-shirt? And a lot of the times, I think my answer would be no to some of them, which is why also the first the previous merch drop I made. Can I find it? I made sure that, you know, it doesn't look too anime girl only. I made it look like retro-ish with the half tones and stuff like that. Yeah. These are not available anymore in the store. Too bad if you didn't grab them. Oh, unless you're going to Vexpo. You could grab them at Vexpo. Or if you're going to any mangaki in Malaysia, you could grab them there. But they're not available online anymore. It's been a while since that dropped. But yeah, and wait, okay, the jersey's cool, right? Like I said, that's always been my dream. But what's even cooler than a jersey to me? It was making a bench towel. I know that it's not something everyone would understand. Any mangaki, yeah, you can get the Roro merch at any mangaki. A bench towel. I know, obviously, not everyone here is a hockey player, but it's so cool. I cannot wait to actually put this in my hockey bag and use it as a bench towel. For explanation, a bench towel basically is just a towel you have on your bench. Literally, that's what it is. You use it for a bunch of things. You can use it to wipe your sweat. You can use it to wipe your body. I don't know, but typically people use it to wipe your skates after they're done, because, you know, if you skate it hot, your entire boot will be full of ice and flakes, right? So it gets wet, and you've got metal on it, so it rusts very easily. And that's what a bench towel is for. You use it to just wipe off the ice on the skates. And yeah, it's like a necessity, right? And I've always been buying like cute towels to use for it. I have a Haikyuu one. I have a Kuro one from Haikyuu, and I have a Kuromi one, like Kuromi from Sanrio. And you know, I like them both. I like them both. But having my own bench towel, that's the coolest fucking thing, man. People really use merch. Do you not? I wear my Roro shirt. You guys know this. I wear my Roro shirt like, if I'm not wearing it, it's in the wash. If it's not in the wash, I'm wearing it. It's always on me. I love the merch so much. It's such a comfy shirt. It's such a I cooked with that one. I cooked with that one. It's such a comfy shirt. Yeah. In both colors. I've got them both colors. And the hoodie as well. It's too hot to wear a hoodie nowadays, but I'll use much I bought if I had a reasonable way of getting shipped here. Where is here? Where is here? Where is here? Well, shipping is always an ass. I get, but there's certain things that I'm willing to compromise on, and that is if there is a cute girl on it. I haven't touched my merch. Guys, clothes are meant to be worn. Clothes are meant to be worn. Please wear it. Wear it. Happy birthday, thank you. So many people's birthday this weekend. It's just growing. It's ever growing. Fortunately, my parents chose to do the deed 21 years ago. Oh god, I almost slipped there. 21 years ago, so I can't decide because everyone's parents had a great time. What's 9 months ago? In December. But it's been touched by Roro. Okay. So this merch, if you get the bundle, which has the signed cards, I will be... The cards are so cool. I will be hand signing the cards and the graded cards into the little graded sleeves. I'll be hand signing these. So the signature on there is just a mock-up. It's just a mock-up. I'll be hand signing them. So they're all touched by Roro. Yeah. You know, I care a lot about having that maker's touch on stuff. That's the difference from, like, I suppose if you buy something made from like a big warehouse, or like if you would buy like an IKEA plate, right? If you buy an IKEA plate versus if you were to go to a little pottery store and then buy a pottery plate. An IKEA plate is, you don't know who made it. Someone definitely made it, but you don't know who made it. But if you go to a pottery store, you get to trace where the touch comes from, right? The potter, how it's made, who shipped it, and things like that. And that's what I really care about a lot. As a product designer as well. That's what I care a lot about. So every single merch, I always find a way to have a Roro touch on it. Should I get 2XL or 3XL? I'm an L. Well, it is a jersey. I think 2XL might be fine. This should be measurement, I think. Can you take a chunk of my card? I can kiss it. Is that good enough? Can you sit on my car? That's definitely gonna bend it. That's definitely gonna bend it. That's definitely gonna bend it. Thank you! I know about the bundle. You can select the slice. Yes, I'll just put that in the description box. I know. Put it in the description box. Yeah. I think it's just the way it's it's set up. But I'll reach out to Kawa, see if they could change that. But I'm not. I'm eating an I'm eating an orange, but it's so sour. What the? I found a moldy orange yesterday in my school bag. It wasn't in there for long though. Maybe like 2 days only. It was moldy. A little bit sad. I didn't eat it. I threw it away. But where I live, there's no shipping. You get delivered somewhere. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm really sorry to hear that. But you know, if you really want to, I'm sure there's a way. But I'm really sorry to hear that. No, I didn't. I threw it away. It's not. You guys are never letting me lift down the moldy. It's not moldy. Stop that. But it's so cool. It's a great. It comes with an actual slab. The graded cot slab. That's so cool. But you get cute little stats at the back. Sleep 1. I would put 0 if that's possible, but yeah, honestly, everything in this drop is just so good. It's so good. You get the jet tag as well, you know? Amazing. Yeah, the pre-order period, I think it's a month-long pre-order? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know. Wait, yeah. Do you see a face on it? Also, because I can't put a weight because my weight's always changing. My weight's always changing. Like, I could put a weight on it now, and then by the time it ships out, it's probably different. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, everything's done. It's all over. I can't believe it. Oh gosh. What was your favorite part about the VTuber Hockey League? Let's talk about that. What was your favorite part? 29 days. Yeah, don't miss the pre-order though. Don't miss it. Get it early if you can. Don't miss the pre-order. Yeah. Oh, these are... Oh, this is so sour. Dude, I haven't slept. I'm looking out now. I still see bits of sun. That's funny. Because I watched the same sun rise. And the same sun fall. I'm surprised Riri didn't get MVP from his stats as she was solid throughout. She was, yeah. But they all were. I thought Echo might get it too, but I guess from the stats, those were the MVP. The sheer amount of people that just joined. Oh, like how many participants there are. God, really big, isn't it? The music interludes, all the songs were so good, both the actual songs and the team ones. When it starts, your favorite part is when it starts. I'm just happy that people are learning about hockey. I think hockey is not a very big thing. Or no? Is it? Yeah. Hockey's not very... Well, it's such, well, I guess in Canada. Canada it is, but parts of the world is still not a really big thing. And the VTuber Hockey League started from a passion project. I think it started from a stream where we were talking about it, and then we memed it. And I was like, oh my gosh, what if I have a hockey league? What if I have a hockey league? With VTubers. And I was like, oh. Oh. Yeah, it started from a meme. And it just ended up working. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. Give me a sec. Okie dokes. Oof. How was your birthday? Well, what's still going on? We've still got a bit more time left. I can't do math. What's math? I started at... I guess we're going to 5 AM. Maybe not. I might end a little bit earlier just so I could finally sleep. Just to remind everybody, my master's thesis is due in 9 days. It's almost midnight, so it's 8 days. It's due in 8 days. God. Oh, I got copyrighted immediately once the stream ended. Haha. That's fine. It's just not monetized. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, birthday part 3 TBA off the thesis. That's just a normal celebration with all puckies, isn't it? You're crazy, Ms. Roro, right? To put all these together. I genuinely thought about it, and I'm like, should I just postpone my birthday and the VTuber Hockey League till the next month? But then it's a special day. I want to spend it with you guys. I always bite off more than I can chew. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I should be spending my birthday resting. I'm spending my birthday crying over not finishing work. Yeah, it worked out well. It worked out well. Help out answers to your Google form. It did. Definitely shaped my project a lot. Yeah. Time for Roro performing in a halftime meme. What do you mean Roro perform? I performed at the VTuber Hockey League last year. That's because I wasn't sure if one of the teams were going to submit. Because it was radio silence. I was like, frick it, I need to record something. But then they submitted in the end, so I was like, oh, great. Now I just have one extra recording. It would have been more logical to postpone. Oh, definitely. Definitely more logical. Definitely more logical. Definitely. But then you're talking to Roro. I live like I have 48 hours a day. I genuinely believe I've got 48 hours. As long as I don't sleep that much, I've got 48 hours. No, it's not good. I'm not glorifying this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Be good to yourself. Be good to yourself. Right? I need to learn to be good to myself. The end of my birthday. I'm actually so hungry right now. The finally, once everything is done. Oh, okay. I ate today. I know you guys are gonna be like, where did you eat? I ate today. I ate the leftover pastas from yesterday. I ate that. Roro would never be confused with Spock. Wait, why? Spock like the person with the funny hair. You ate... I did. I did. I ate. Yeah. No, I ate this morning. I ate the pasta. I ate the pasta this morning that I couldn't finish yesterday. It's quite a fair bit. You guys are like, no, you barely ate from the box. It's quite a fair bit. I had that this morning and I was full. But now I'm hungry and I'm thinking if I should deliver something as like a little treat. But also at the same time, deliver is but also a little treat, no? You did promise to be kind to yourself. Yeah, I did. But you know, if you've been doing it your whole life, if you've been doing it your whole life, it doesn't come naturally to you to be kind to yourself. That's why you guys gotta be kind to me. Yeah. You just have to make up for whatever I'm not kind to myself. You guys just gotta make up for it. Guys, I can't fucking talk. What's up with my mouth and my tongue? It's a lack of sleep. I'm slurring all my words. I'm slurring my words. My brain's not processing. You know if you don't sleep enough, your brain just eats itself and it dies? I believe I would have been like a genius. I would have been a genius if I actually had proper sleep. I was considered like a child genius when I was younger, like a child genius. But I guess all that lack of sleep damaged my brain. What should I eat? Okay, I'm looking. I'm seeing pizza. Are we feeling pizza, guys? You can still choose to see. I can, but I've got so many responsibilities. I've got so many responsibilities. Child prodigy. I like the word genius. I'm gonna use that. Child prodigy. Yeah, but then now I'm just dumb anime girl. I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb in terms of academic wise. I am dumb in terms of life skills. Yeah, I'm dumb in terms of life skills. I'll admit that. But then in terms of book smarts, I still have that. I absorb things fast. The book smarts, yes. The life smarts? I don't think so. I think you guys can tell us. I don't have life smarts. What are we feeling? Okay, I'm looking at like the food. A lot of them are just like kebabs and stuff because it's so late now. Also, there's chicken. Fish and I don't feel fish and chips. There's burger. Am I feeling a burger? There, pizza. The mythical VTuber, street smart Roro. I feel like there's a lot of street smart VTubers, no? Shawarma? It's all the unhealthy food. I guess all the proper ones are closed already. I'm not seeing a single like proper meal. Indian food? Ooh. Indian food sounds good. Pizza, pasta, pizza. Bugger. Bugger. Oh, these are terrible. These are terrible choices. Unhealthy is for party. Unhealthy is for party. Is that so? Is that so? Okay. Alright. Unhealthy is for party. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll let you guys decide. I don't know. I don't want to get anything I can't finish, though. To be fair, I think anything I get, I probably wouldn't be able to finish, but... Oh, my brain is finally slowing down. That's so wild. That's so wild. My brain is actually slowing down. It's been running on full scent mode the last few days. Noodles. Maybe we should get something unhealthy. A proper spaghetti. I already had pasta. Even though it's not proper. Does it count even if it's not proper? Okay, I'll put a poll up. I'll let you guys choose. Let's put a poll up. Should I go for pizza? Pizza burger? Shawarma? And what's one more? With chicken? Chicken? Okay. Decide my dinner. Okay. Since we got a bit of time, we also need to record our new alerts. We need to record our new alert sounds. Oh, you're looking forward to that, aren't you? You're doing it on stream. Hi, Roro, the VHL stream was great. Was it? Do you really think so? Or are you just trying to be kind to me? Thank you. Thank you. Oh. I just saw something delicious. I clicked on it and they were like, store is now closed. You can deliver for tomorrow. That's so sad. Oh my god, I love girls. Do I need to record that? I could have just put it back. The same one. Oh. Wait, pizza's actually winning? Ain't no way. No way. No way. Oh god, I feel like I can finally breathe now. I don't think you guys understand. Okay, let me pull up my schedule. I'm not gonna show it obviously because I'm gonna dock some things, also NDA things on there. But let me tell you my normal schedule. So I do my schedule in terms of like time blocks. I break my days down into blocks of 24 hours. As people do. Or maybe people don't. I don't know. So, looking at... Just the past week, at least, okay? Let's go the week before. Oh god, okay. I start my day over here. It says 9 AM. That doesn't sound too bad, right? It says 9 AM. 9 to 12... Vexpo censored. And then 12 to 12:30 rest. Which I usually don't. But anyways, 12:30 to 6 PM birthday prep plus assets. 6 PM to 7 PM dinner. See, that rest didn't even cover food. That's my first meal of the day. Okay, and then then the Balls Cup interview. That I recorded that for free. And then afterwards, 7 PM to 9 PM admin work, which is like all the emails and stuff. And then 9 PM to 1 AM, my major thesis. And then 1 AM to 3 AM, VTuber Hockey League assets. 3 AM to 5 AM. 3 AM to 5 AM. Wait, I can't read. Oh, okay, censored. I can't say what this is, but you'll see it soon. Nothing bad. It's just NDA. You'll see it soon. And then, okay. Then the next day starts at 9 a.m. I start with my final major thesis from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. 1 to 1:45 rest. Oh, I gave myself extra 15 minutes from the day before. That's so kind. And then afterwards, I've got a call in with my lecturer. And after that call in my lecturer, then what's this? Oh, I had to work on NDA redacted things again. It's crazy. And then also commission. I don't know if I can say this. Well, it's not an NDA commission. Well, the NDA ones I can't say, but this I designed Aki. I don't know if you guys know Aki. Maybe you guys might not know. Mojika, Aki's business card. I'm designing a few other girls' business cards as well, so I'm also taking that on. Oh, there we go. VHL making player cards, promo video, the logo, planning assets, redacted work. That's crazy. How do I? And I still stream. It's not like I took the time off to not. I still streamed. I'm actually mad. I don't love myself. I don't love myself. What the fuck? Oh, it's crazy. Shawarma and a pizza. Pizza's win. Oh, wait. Shawarma and pizza are tied. Congrats on the hockey league. Echo, get your references to me as soon as possible. Okay. Do you have fun? I'm trying. I'm just breathing out. I'm just finally breathing. I'm finally breathing. I'm finally breathing. I don't think I've breathed the last few weeks, and with everything as well. I mean, all the work I had to do, also live. Damn. If I ever were to, like, you know, I think the only enemy that could really destroy me is myself. If I can withstand the shit I do to myself, I don't think anything phases me anymore. No, I need to be kinder. I'm not glorifying this. This is terrible. This is terrible. I need to be kinder to myself. You know what I also need? Alcohol. I need alcohol. Actually need alcohol. Okay. It's tied between pizza and shawarma. You know what, Echo? I don't know if you're still in chat, but do you want to decide my dinner? I'll listen to you because you're a cute girl. Well, both pizza and shawarma are good. Let me take a look. Oh, my head is spinning right. Yeah, I am not glorifying. It's terrible. It absolutely is terrible. It's not good. It's not good. It's not healthy. I do not support it at all. It's just very unfortunate. My life kind of fell into this. It's easy when you don't take care of yourself. You know, it's not like I go out of my way to search for things to do. I think it's just okay, this is something very personal that my therapist also told me, but that a lot of these bad things that, like I said, I would be so upset if someone did it to, like, my mom or people I know, but I allow it to happen to me because I don't love myself. So then I think that it's okay to do it to me because I'm not worthy of that care. This is okay. It sounds so fucking annoying for me to say it, but it's actually so personal. It's very big for me to say this. I'm saying it because I need to come to terms with it. Okay, that I need to be kinder to myself. My therapist she's great. She's lovely, but she's also very straightforward. Very straightforward. Do you not love us? I do! I do. That's also why I want to work hard. But you love this feeling like all your hard work proves right. I don't know. I think what I'm chasing is not the end of it. To be really honest, now that it's all done, I'm not thinking like, oh, I finally rest. Genuinely, I'm thinking like, what's the next thing I'm doing now? Which is why it's very badly put. It's a self-harming thing. Which is why I'm not glorifying this. This is terrible, absolutely terrible. It's something I really am actively working on. I'm going to a therapist every week, okay? Yeah. Something she also said to me was, what was it? I know I was so flabbergasted when she said that. What was it? Oh, she's like, do you think that once you stop working, nobody would like you? Do you think that you're nothing without this work to put to your name? And I'm like, damn. She's like, okay, imagine if you just stop working for a month, just not doing anything that you're doing. Do you feel like you're not worthy? You shouldn't be loved? And I'm like, yeah, because I'm not being productive. And she's like, no, you're just being human. You still deserve to be loved. And I'm like, oh, damn. The fuck? She's straightforward. She's straightforward. She's good though. She's good. She's like this old lady. I like her. Anyways, it looks like the winning choice is shawarma. You know what? I'm gonna be kind now. I'm gonna go get shawarma now. Right? I don't ever do delivery. I don't ever do delivery because it's so expensive. It's so rarely. The only times I get delivery is when you guys treat me. But I've been doing deliveries the past 2 days, 3 days with the boba and stuff. Treat myself. Okay. Shawarma. Shawarma. Oh, there's a lot of places of shawarma. Okay. How do I know what's the best? Do I go by ratings? Oh, this is a 2.8 rating. That's horrendous. No, I do not want... No way, but maybe they got sabotaged. No, I'm sure there must be a reason why they got 2 point. No, that's a terrible score. Let's look for something a little bit better. I don't want to take a gamble on this. It's still gonna be crunch time all the way till my thesis is submitted, but... it's just... I can rest once I'm dead. I can rest once I'm dead. Okay, let's see. What's the best part about a shawarma place? The shawarma itself. Oh, they got a shawarma plate. I've never seen a shawarma plate before. I've only seen it like in wrap. They got a chicken shawarma. What if it is a shawarma? Like the word shawarma. What's the difference between a kebab and a shawarma? Okay, come teach me this. Oh, because a kebab has like rice and... No, that's a burrito. I'm mixing everything up. What's a shawarma fry? The first time I've ever had shawarma was in Thailand. And I feel like that's like not the place to get a shawarma, but I got a shawarma. That's for the first time in my life in Thailand. Yeah. Like next to my place in like Kangaroo Land, it was a kebab place, but I don't know, is it kebab or shawarma? Oh, different spices. Okay, it was a kebab place. I never bought from there, but then I know there's one. Because I always smell the meat. And then it goes like... I mean, you're hungry. Meat smells delicious. Shawarma is the way... Oh! Okay, what's the... Okay! What's the difference? Falafel. Falafel. Falafel's the crispy thingy, right? What should I eat? Shawarma. Okay. Lamb. I'm not a fan of lamb. Maybe chicken shawarma then. Wrapped with salad. That does That doesn't sound unhealthy. I want to go unhealthy. Okay. Oh, they got chicken burger. Sure. Falafel is basically a fried ball made of beans. Oh. I've had a falafel before. I just don't really know what it is, but I've had it before. This is like that scene in Avengers. Wait, what scene in Avengers? What scene in Avengers? I'm trying to... Oh, this place does the shakes. Oh, I could get a shake. What do you mean 0%? 0% vol. Okay, if you go 0%, is there a possibility there's something with alcohol? They have shawarma. Avengers 2012. Do you know how many years ago that is? We decided on shawarma. That was the winning vote. I'm just deciding where and what kind. 2.8, 2.9 is terrible. I'm not getting it here. Congratulations! I did! I hit tick! I can't believe. I guess I have to believe now. Now that we're done with 10k, on to the next 20. On to the next. Ooh, is it like very fat of me to get like... This place says buy one, get one half price. Is it fatty of me to get two? I say that, I probably wouldn't finish. I guess I could get it and then keep it for tomorrow. Because I wouldn't finish it anyways. You were still 21 and... No! When I debuted in 2020... Wait. Wait. When at 2021? I debuted in 2021. I was 18 forever. I was 18 forever. So, at 2012, I was also 18. Oh, damn, that's a big age. Okay, what's a shish? What's a shish? What's the difference between a kebab wrap, a shish wrap, and a shawarma wrap? You just... I am not bony. It's just the freaking camera angle. It's the camera angle. It's the camera angle. Oh, Lord. Oh, gosh, I can't believe... I actually feel like I can breathe now. That's such a crazy feeling. We're actually also close to 10k on Twitter. That's mad. What's the difference between a shish kebab and meat on skewer? Oh, okay. This is a shish wrap, though. Chicken shawarma. Chicken shawarma wrap. Buy one half. Okay, getting it. I might even surprise myself and finish it all. I might even finish it all. Yeah. Aubergine. Grilled aubergine, tahini, lemon. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Actually sounds better than the shawarma. Individual pieces of meat, small patties from ground meat, grilled. But they don't have shawarma fries. I don't know what shawarma fries are, but they've got chips. It's just normal plain chips. They got hummus. But I feel like I could just get supermarket hummus rather than like 7-pound hummus. It's probably freshly made and better, but money's hard to earn. Okay. How about pizza? They don't have pizza here. They've got plates, but not... chicken Shawarma. A falafel wrap. Shawarma is the big stick with the meat that's sliced thinly from the up. Isn't it a kebab meat as well? Girl, have some quality in life. I already have quality. I have you guys. You guys are quality. Wait, Roro said, girl, he's so... Are you tucking your hair behind your ears right now? Like... Ah! Oh gosh, I feel like I can breathe right now. Okay, the plans are, we're gonna get food. We're gonna get food. We're gonna yap a little bit. I need to get all these, like, energy out of me. We're gonna get food. We're gonna yap. And then we're gonna do some of the goals. Like recording the new alert sounds. Recording a new alert sound. I haven't taken a picture of the post-its on my walls yet. I'm gonna do that and just show you on stream so that everyone can see it. Ooh. Oh, this added up quick. This added up quick. Right. Ooh, it's pretty exy. Let me look at a different store. Oh, this added up real quick. I added 2 things and it went up to like £20. I guess it's a delivery and everything. The delivery, the service charge. Oh gosh. What about drinks? One thing at a time. Succulent spiced chicken. Ooh, why do they talk about the chicken like that? I like me a succulent spiced chicken. I wasn't able to catch VHL. How works it? Don't worry, there's the VODs. There's VODs up. You should definitely go watch the VODs. I think it's good. I hope it's good. The chicken shawarma. Choose 2 sauces. Garlic. Oh. Garlic's a sauce? Wouldn't garlic be like the seasoning? Oh, every time I blink, it's hard to open my eyes. Like, my eyes are actually shutting. Every time I blink, it's taking longer and longer to get my eyes to open again. Chicken and shawarma chips. That's just fries. That's not... Grilled chicken. Cheesy chips. Okay. Do I want chips? I'm not feeling chips. Do I want chips? I'm not... I don't think I'm not feeling chips. Should I get falafel or should I get halloumi? Halloumi is cheese. I love halloumi. But then... halloumi's classic. I don't know why that comment was censored. Oh no, what did you say? Your brain slowed down, so it's no longer managing to keep you going with so little sleep. Okay, tomorrow I will sleep. I will sleep in. I can't actually. No, I can't sleep in tomorrow. But I have to get work done. I promise. After I finish, after Vexpo. All the way up to Vexpo, I'm just super busy. Is the announcement out yet? I think it is. I think I just haven't retweeted it or something. I think one of the mods... Oh, it's already out! I'll be at 𝘬𝘬𝘺𝘖𝙧𝘺 in Malaysia. I'll be at 𝘬𝘬𝘺𝘧𝘺 in Malaysia in... late August. 23rd of August. Yes. Sorry, I didn't retweet that because I didn't see it, but yeah, so if you're in Malaysia or if you're anywhere, if you're going to 𝘬𝘬𝘺𝘺𝘺, you know, you'll get to see Roro. You can go get some Roro merch as well as I've got a special activity. I've got a stage there. So I'm not gonna tell you guys what I'm doing, but I've got a stage there. So yeah, that's 22nd and 24th August, and I have to prepare for this. And also after that, there is Vexpo. Reloop's doing so much at Vexpo. That's great. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much, Vexpo. We love you. But at the same time, I'm dying. I'm on the verge of tears. I'm on the verge of dying. I'm on the verge of dying. And I've got, let me think. I've got 3 commissions. Out of all these non-convention stuff. I'm just a girl, not yet a woman. Should we do our karaoke now? Maybe it's time for karaoke now. Wait, no, can I do karaoke? Oh, I could do, yeah. You can't do karaoke at the end of like a 12-hour stream because the delay input builds up. It's only an hour in. I think we can still do karaoke. Oh, that's pretty late. I don't want to. Oh, as I said on stream yesterday that my landlord they were calling me, and I didn't see my phone. They're calling me, and I was like, oh, was I being too loud? But actually, they were so kind. They were calling me because they prepared a little plate of food for me, and they're like, "How was your birthday? When you're just staying in the room all day?" And I was like, "Oh, sorry, I've just been really busy." Happy birthday! Thank you, Takumi. Oh, wait, I got distracted. Forgot about my shawarma. This shawarma platter. That's a platter. Okay, all I'm saying is that I like a normal shawarma or like shawarma and chips. And the difference in price is an additional, God, £7 just for the chips. That's not worth it for just chips, right? Like I could walk to Macca's. Wait, what's it called? What do they call it in? I've been calling it Macca's my whole life. What do they call it? Here, this is McDonald's. McD? What is it? McDonald's? It's just McDonald's. Wait. Is it just what do they call it in the UK? Is it McDonald's? Oh, it's just McDonald's. It's so boring. Look at this boring people. Mac is superior. Oh well. Also, I've heard someone else call it Mickey D. Yeah, Mickey D. Mickey D is cute. Kind of dangerous. Like, am I gonna be sued by Disney? But also cute. Yeah. What else do people call it? MacD? Oh yeah, I've heard MacD. Yeah, from Malaysia. Where else? Oh, the MacD. MacD. You want to go eat MacD? Is that what you say? Oh wait, no. Wait, aha. We talked about this yesterday. Me and my Bahasa learning. Wait, give me a second. I can't form a sentence, but I'm gonna assume it's something like abang MacD jom. Makan MacD makan jom. Does that mean like let's go to McDonald's? Am I doing it right? Am I doing it right? Or is that not right? Is it very outdated? I don't know. My learning is from years ago. Falafel and salad. I do not want to be eating salad right now. Jom Peggy. What's Peggy? What's Peggy? Vimto Fizzy. What the hell? This looks terrible. I'm not getting that. The UK has like the weirdest like names for the food. Also the weirdest food. Do you know you can get chips? Have you heard of Monster Munches? Monster Munches are basically these weird shaped little crunchy things. And they're seasoned with the weirdest flavors, like vinegar and beef. Or like salt and feet water. No, but it tastes like that. The vinegar is not even like typical vinegar and chips kind of thing. It really feels like they just shove vinegar down like your mouth. And because it's a kind of crisp, right? Is it really a crisp? It's not really a crisp. Like a cracker, a mix of a crisp or cracker. Those things kind of cause like little tears when you eat it, and then the vinegar flavor, just every bite is just so painful. But apparently, people here like them. People from the UK, you guys are just... Is it masochist? Wait, M... What is the difference? S is the one inflicting. M is the one receiving. Is that it? Right. A sadist is someone inflicting. Am I right? Jom lepak McD. Let's hang out at McD. Isn't lepak like lazy or something? Or like not lazy, but like lazing around. Something like that. I don't know. American foods like French fries, buffalo wings. Okay, wait. There's this thing I was so intrigued about. That is... What was it? The meal where you boil... No, you fry bull's testicles? In like America? That was absolutely wild when I saw it for the first time. That's... What? See. I eat crazy food. I eat crazy food. You guys know that. I eat crazy food. But when I heard of that... What is it called? I know there's like a funny... Rocky Mountain oyster. There we go. Yeah. Because I saw it and then someone's like, do not Google Rocky Mountain oysters. And I was like, what's wrong? I was like, is the oyster like really ugly or something? Like, is it like a freakishly looking oyster? I like oysters. I Googled and I do not like what I'm seeing. What would it even taste like? I don't know. Like, part of me is really intrigued. I feel like I want to try it just for the sake of it. But part of me is like, ain't no way I'm putting that anywhere close to my mouth. But I've already had jellied eels, so... So, like, is it really... Anyway, I better order before, like, the shop closes. Ah! Should I get a falafel wrap or should I get a halloumi? Oh, I'm gonna get a falafel wrap. Small one. Do you want to add a drink? Not really. Oh. It's okay, Roro. Treat yourself. It's fine, Roro. It's fine. Falafel wrap slaps. Yeah, I haven't had falafel wraps before. I've had falafels before, but not wrapped form. I'm excited to try it. I'm just seeing if there's any shop that's slightly cheaper. It's a little bit pricey. Where is falafel from? Or is it just like it's a method of cooking? It's not exactly like from the place. I'm sure it's from somewhere. Yeah. Italian shawarma. What the heck? Italian shawarma. What is this? Italian shawarma is a shawarma with olives and cheese, peppers, a special sauce. That's wild. That's wild. Okay, great. I'm just gonna get the other store. It's still expensive, but That's the cheapest one. Okay. Gyros? Is there a difference? Let me search that up. At this rate, by the time I order... Oh! Okay. Oh, well, gyros. But this is a little bit... Oh wait, gyros is fries. They have chips inside of the wrap. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. You piqued my interest. Interesting. They put chips inside of... gyros is a Greek kebab made with... Oh! Okay, this one's halal. Combo gyro side and drink. What sides can I choose from? A panko. Oh, almost read that one wrong. Oh, it's pronounced gyro. I'm sorry, all the Greek people out there. I apologize for my terrible pronunciation. I don't know. I was read though. American chop. Okay, I've heard of that. I didn't get to try it, but I've heard of it. Well, like, to be fair, it's just like how Panda Express is its own Asian food, right? Oh, I would actually like Panda Express right now. Panda Express is its own Asian food. It's not real Asian food, but it's also not, like, you know, anything else. Like, it's very clearly, in terms of like spices, presentation, Asian food. But when you taste it, it's not. But it's interesting. It's good. And a Millbury, some Panda. Yeah, but the portions are huge. I had a delivery of like Panda Express when I was at Off Kite, and I ate that meal for like 3 days. That one box lasted me 3 days. Yeah, like shopping. Shopping mall sushi. Have you guys seen the Australian sushis? It's its own thing. It's its own thing. Australian sushis. Japanese friends who, you know, have been to Australia and have seen it, they've got nothing nice to say about it. But I'm gonna be so honest. Australian sushi slaps. It slaps. Okay, you're going home from school. You got a couple of coins in your pocket. You know, you've got a long day at school. You're wearing your little hat. So it's Australia. Like if you go to school in Australia, most people wear hats because it's so sunny in Australia. And you with a couple of coins in your pocket and on a bill, you get Australian sushi. I need to show you guys a picture. Australian sushi. and they sell them in these like boxes. So they put them out and they look so appetizing. They do. It actually looks so appetizing. How much is it? Well, obviously over the years the price went up. I think when I was much younger, it wasn't that expensive. Over the years, it went up. It used to be about maybe a $1-ish to $2, maybe? Maybe? I think now easily it might be like 2 plus 3, or maybe even more than that. Oh yeah, it looks like that. It's basically just like maki rolls, hand rolls, but they're not in the triangle shape. They're not in that triangle shape. They're in this like really standard. Every single roll is in the same shape. Every single roll is in the same shape. But it's very appetizing. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, that's a small picture. This is a bitter picture. Look at that. Yeah, those are the vegetarian ones. I think if you get like the prawns or the salmon, it's a bit more expensive. And it's actually really filling. Because there's so much rice. You don't actually see it, but there's so much rice to it. It's a really bulky hand roll. I love that Australia calls dim sum dimmies. Australian will call anything by short form. Anything at all. Yeah. And these are usually they're usually by the same shop. I think the biggest brand is it Roll. Basically they just put it out there like that. Every time you walk by, you just want to get it. Every time you walk by, you just want to get it. And they give you the little fish with the soy sauce as well. And the way to eat it with the soy sauce. People would just put it on top, right? And they eat. Because these are so like big boy, beefy, thick, right? There's this like trick to eating it. You shove that soy sauce you break through the skin of the seaweed and you shove that soy sauce in at multiple points so that we eat through it the soy sauce everywhere. That's like the way to do it. Should I get a gyro? Just because I think it's funny they got chips inside of it. Let's get a gyro. I feel like it's so unhealthy that I should get it. Panko aubergine souvlaki. Soft handmade pizza. Okay. Now I want meat. What's the difference between a gyro and a souvlaki? What would the Aussie nickname be for Hirano Kokoro? Roro. Exactly. Roro is the nickname. Hirano Kokoro. Yeah. Coco is... Nah, Roro is the nickname for Hirano. What's the difference between a souvlaki and a gyro? Okay, souvlaki is cubes of tender thigh. Cubes. I guess gyro is like... not cubes then. I get a chicken gyro. Puckies is very Oz... Steak souvlaki. Oh, nah, I'll get chicken gyro. Chicken gyro sounds good. Regular chicken gyro. Or I could upgrade for 3... Nah, 3 pounds is a lot. Gyro is the same as shawarma don, but with pork instead. Cheap cow. Souvlaki skewers usually... Oh. Hirano cute... Okay. Thank you. Okay, let me get this before it closes. Did I get it with hummus or tzatziki? I like hummus. Hummus is good. Tzatziki is good too. Sriracha. Boo. Who's gonna buy this and get sriracha? Okay. At halloumi. Ooh, Loaded gyro fries. Oh, this is what you guys are talking about. That you put stuff on it. Sweet potato fries. Halloumi fries. It looks like it's just 4 pieces. You know, I'm gonna get something else. Hummus with pizza. We love a good pizza. Oh, I love a good sweet potato fry. Oh, I do have sweet potatoes in the fridge though. Aubergine fritters. Aubergine. Did they fry aubergine? I like aubergine. Aubergine's eggplant, right? I like eggplant. I like a very versatile vegetable. I could go for a warm supper. You don't need a warm supper when you already have a warm love right here. That's me, in case you didn't get it. Okay. Final choice. Do I get hummus with pizza? Or do I get aubergine fritters? Or do I get sweet potato? The gyro already has fries inside of it. Okay. Do I get aubergine fritters or hummus with pizza? Ooh, or loaded gyro fries. Crispy fries loaded with chicken gyros lashings. Dude, that's literally just a gyro unwrapped. Hummus with pizza. Oh, pizza does sound good. Aubergine. That sounds good too. Aubergine to balance my diet. Pizza. account, it goes up either way. It goes up either way. Just unfortunately, the account Stream Elements is a little bit silly in terms of like they only show you the money into in the currency that your bank account is in, and my bank account is in pounds. So I switched it to USD, but it wouldn't allow me to. It wouldn't allow me to set it to USD. They just say like they just wrote error when I did that. So unfortunately, it's in pounds. I'm so sorry. I know if the currency exchange as well. I apologize. Falafel salad box with all salad. Oh, you're making me hungry. If I don't know if they're the real deal, I usually avoid honors. That's also true. You guys are all making really valid points. You know what? I'm gonna get the aubergine fritters just because I want to see how they make it. And if it's good, I'm gonna make it myself. I know you guys don't believe that I cook, that I can cook. So, I love cooking. I just don't cook often. Oh, you Bob, shut the fuck up. Anyways, but I love cooking, right? And I don't live with my parents from a really young age. I live with like other family, but a lot of it, you know, I still fend for myself. I cooked my first rice at the age of 8. I learned how to cook rice at the age of 8. And shortly after that, I learned how to cook fried rice, and it just went from there. So when I eat something for the first, like when I eat something and I really like it, I just need to taste it once. Obviously, the more the better, but I just need to taste it. And as long as I understand how it works, I can recreate it easily. Yeah. I just need to understand how it works. Obviously, it was like a cuisine that I've never had. So, for example, let me think. I can't think of cuisines. Well, maybe certain Arabic cuisines. Like if there are spices that I haven't really used much of, and I can't quite tell what the taste of it is, then I might struggle. But once I know, like once I understand the taste of it, it's very easy for me to like recreate food. Yeah. Which is also why, like, before making crazy food, I know you guys are like judging me. Before making crazy food, I can taste it in my head. I know how it's gonna come out. That's why I trust in making these crazy recipes, because I know how it's gonna taste. Just from like piecing it together in my head. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, with that, I'm gonna... What's a Greek sauce? What's a typical Greek sauce? Yeah. Risottos. Oh, the thing with risottos, I think, is just getting the wetness right. Yeah. The thing with risottos is really just the wetness. It's like sometimes people overcook it, sometimes people undercook it. Like, it's a very sweet spot for risottos. Yeah. What's a Greek sauce? What's a Greek sauce? Is it just like... yogurt with garlic? Greek sauce is... yogurt... Oh, yogurt. Yogurt can come... Should I gamble? Greek sauce tzatziki. Well, giving tzatziki as like an option, and then Greek sauce separately as an option. So, what's Greek sauce then, if it's not tzatziki? Am I ever pronouncing it right? Is it tzatziki? Tzatziki? Am I pronouncing this right? Yeah, they give me 2 different options. Like, I get to choose tzatziki or Greek sauce. What's the difference? Sell us some. I wouldn't sell it. If I get to cook for you guys, I wouldn't sell it. I'll just cook it. Tzatziki. Got it. It's not a real Greek shop then. Should I gamble? Should I gamble with that Greek sauce? I know how tzatziki tastes like. Should I gamble with that Greek sauce and see if it's actually tzatziki? Oh. They do shakes. Should I do a shake? Oh, that's fat girl behavior. I get to be fat girl though. Okay, I'm gonna get a banana shake. You know, question mark. Like, what is free talk? Oh, I added so many things. I went up to 20 pounds. It's okay, right? It's fine. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. I didn't even leave the house on my birthday. That's fine. Or it's okay. I'm gonna get it. I gotta keep checking my phone though to make sure that I don't miss the delivery. Oh, Cloud Bear! Thank you! Oh, Tia... Oh. Thank you, Tia Raid! Do you sleep in the end? Happy birthday! Oh my gosh. Is that the doctor? Okay, wait. Before you go, I've got a question. I haven't slept. I slept 3 hours in the past... 50 hours. I slept 3 hours. My head is hurting and I'm having palpitations, but is that okay? I kind of feel like I might be going to cardiac arrest, but then also at the same time, I think I'm okay. What's your take on it? No, I don't think it's okay. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Also, I had soju. That helped. That helped with the palpitation. Happy birthday! Thank you. Thank you. At least vibing. I am vibing. No. I'm gonna sleep tonight. I'm actually going to stop living if I don't sleep. I'm actually gonna stop living if I don't sleep. Okay, let's get the food. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. And thank you for, oh my gosh, popping on the VTuber Hockey League and then going onto your stream. Sasuga Tia. If you guys don't know who Tia is, first of all, shame on you. Second of all, please go check Tia out. I love Tia so very much, even though I know she wouldn't admit how much she loves me too. Tia has 1/4 reloop. Tia's very, very, very clever, very funny, even without trying. Yeah. So, go check Tia out. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. You admit you love me? You've never said that to me. The heck? You would put me to die in peak. You would willingly drop me off a cliff if it meant lightening your weight. I say it behind people's back like a true friend. Yeah, that's the best kind. I rather you say good things behind my back than and shitty things in front of me than the other way around. But unlike you, I only say good things about you both ways. Now I love Tia. Go have a good rest. It's getting pretty late. Go have a good rest, Tia. And thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Tia's in it for the W. No, I don't blame. When we play together, it's Tia and the goons. It's Tia and the goons. It's Tia and the 3 deadweight. That's us in peak. Our team name in peak is Tia and the 3 deadweights. Tia and the 3 ghosts. Yeah, she's in it for the W. A girl with goals. Yeah. Why am I so bad at peak? I don't get it. What's so difficult about peak? I'm just not good at it. The heck? Like, mechanics-wise? It's just platformer style, right? You move up. Like, I understand the game mechanics. Thank you for the gifted, but just in... In terms of like actually surviving, a band name. It's a good band name. T on the 3 dead. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me get the feed before it closes. I'm scared it closes. There we go. Help us pinpoint this address. It looks like you got it. You don't need me to pinpoint this. You got it. You got it. Yeah. Tip your courier. Pretty good. I will tip because I'm a good person. Even though I'm already paying. I'm already paying 4 something pounds in service charge. But I will tip. Maybe they're having a bad day. Maybe this little tip will make them feel better. Maybe. Who knows? I didn't watch a cat who could make it to the hockey league. Effectively speedrun her way to the top. That does not narrow it down. Do you know how many cats I know? Do you know how many cats I know? Oh. Have a good rest, Lolo. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Tip is always a negotiation about if your food arrives and with how much saliva. Like, I find it so different, right? Like in America, you have to tip. You have to tip. You feel like a fucking asshole if you don't tip. But that's because they don't pay you proper wages. But in other places, you... I want to know when so I can dono before stream ends. We're going into the night, but I don't know when you're gonna wake up. I don't know when you're gonna wake up. I'm thinking of going to... Well, I'm supposed to go to at least 5 AM. But genuinely, I don't think my body can handle that. But I'm thinking of going to at least like 2 to 3 AM. That's like my goal at least. Just cutting a couple of hours short if that's okay. Birthdays today, Cloud. Facts, Cloud Fairy. Facts. Wait, let me get the food. Oh. Oh gosh. Don't push yourself. Yeah, no, oh, okay. I know. I want to spend time with you guys, but I know you guys want me to rest, but for the next week, I will only be having one stream, and that's with Reloop. I'm only having one stream with Reloop next week. Other than that, the rest of the week, I'm gonna be focusing on finishing up my thesis because it's due literally the Monday after. So I also, since I'm already streaming, right, I want to have fun. I want to have fun with you guys. I want to... Yeah! Go out with a bang! Go out with a bang. Have fun in moderation. In moderation. Yeah. Okay, maybe like 2 AM. But 2 AM is so short. 2 AM is just 4 hours from now. That's not enough. That's not enough time together. That's not enough time together. We'll wait for you. We aren't going anywhere. That's what you say. And then the next week, I'm gonna see you guys with someone else's Oshi marks in your name. I'm joking. I'm not a jealous person. I'm just happy to be chosen. I'm not a jealous person. What's a count? I can't really... Count. Count what? Sorry. Count. Oh! I can't change the colors because it's all linked together. It is... I know, terrible. Maybe I could put a screen behind it, if that would be better. It's 2589.99. I'm gonna do a 9.99. What if we stay at 2 AM together and then stream and then we switch over to Twitter Space? Oh, I'm gonna sleep on Twitter Space. If I lay down, literally the second I lay down, I'm gonna sleep. Like yesterday, I was gonna take a power nap. I was gonna take a short power nap after the stream ended to get back to work. But then you know when your brain is like running on like full speed mode, and then you try to sleep. You can't just slam your brakes like that. It does not work that way. So when I was trying to lay down and sleep, I couldn't sleep. So I was like, okay, let me put on some you know, ASMR. Let me put on some ASMR. And it's a girl you guys know, but I'm not gonna say it. But I was listening to ASMR and I fell asleep. But guess what? I woke up to what was it that I woke up to? A Love and Deep Space audio drama. I do not know why that's recommended to me. I don't even have Love and Deep Space. I don't even have Love and Deep Space. I don't even play Love and Deep Space. I went on a whole rant about this in membership that's now archived. But I woke up to this voice just going, oh. I was scared for a moment. So what was it? Oh god. I don't remember which character was it. I know they had like white hair or like silver hair or something. Because I was like, what were they saying? It was a very pouty voice. Okay, it's pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie. The audio drama was pretty cute. It's like this pouty guy, and he's like, you don't miss me, do you? I've been gone for so long, but it doesn't look like you miss me. I was like, oh, Dad, what the fuck what am I waking up to? And because I was playing it on my iPad, and my phone alarm rang. I bet you could put all the names in here, and I wouldn't know which one's which. But I woke up and I was so groggy because I took like a 1 hour nap, and this is the first hour I've slept in like many hours, right? So I just hear this like voice going, you don't even miss me when I'm gone. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? And my brain wasn't registering, so I was looking around. I was like, where is this coming from? And I looked at it. I was like, what is this? The video was zoomed in. I had it on full screen on an iPad because I was watching the ASMR before that, right? I don't know how many ASMR I skipped. Probably a couple. This is why I have a playlist. The one time I don't use my playlist, this is what happens. They give you random stuff like that. Okay, so it was playing. I was looking at it. I was like, what is this? So I tapped out of full screen, and the title was like Love and Deep Space, blah, drama, blah. And I was like, oh, okay, this is Love and Deep Space. And in this like couple of minutes that I'm trying to register what's going on, because I'm like, how did I get here? And also when you wake up, your brain's taking a while to load, right? The next line was so crazy. Okay, I don't know if I'm quoting this right. Okay, don't quote me on this. I just know I was like, my jaws were on the floor. This person's basically they don't have a female voice. It's like the guy's voice. It's like, you don't miss me. It doesn't. No, you what? It doesn't feel like you miss me. And then a couple of lines later, it was like, you were just saying that you miss me. I want you to show it. Show with your body that you miss me. And I was like, oh! Like, if I actively choose this content to listen to, that's fine. If you get jumped on with this content, that's not fine. Oh my god. Thank you for the dono. Thank you for the dono. I was ambushed. Okay? I was ambushed with Thank you for the dono. Oh no! I hope I'm getting this right. Calculation is math is not good. My math is not good. My GCSE. I dropped out of advanced math for GCSE. Yeah, I was figuring what's going on, and when that line came out, I had a whiplash. I had a whiplash.
immediately, just like, what the frick? Ain't no way, ain't no way, ain't no way. I just heard this against my will. Ain't no way I heard this against my will. It's crazy. Crazy. Props on them though. I didn't know that Love and Deep Space had ASMRs or like audio dramas. Well, I guess, yeah, I guess they do. I don't know much about the game, but I didn't expect them to have audio dramas. I kind of thought it was just storylines within the game. I didn't know they recorded things like that. The whiplash. The whiplash. Thank you, somebody. Oh god, we're dangerous. We're close. Oh. No, maybe we're not. Maybe we're not close. I threw a new costume list. Do a blind Love and Deeds. Oh god. You know what? That would actually be so funny. Maybe we could do that later while we're eating to like rank the audios. Oh god. Or like the characters. I don't know stuff about them. My friend was going on and on about it, but I can't get into it. They look too realistic. So I feel like I feel very uncomfortable because they look so realistic. I love VN. I'm an Otome fan. I'm an Otome game girly. All the money I've saved up from my youth have just all gone back to Otome games in my youth. I used to work at Boost. Boost is a smoothie shop in like Australia, but I guess they have it in other places too. I used to work at Boost, and like every month when I get my pay, straight new game. Oh, audio? Oh, I thought it was audio because we were talking about audio. Well, faces. How many guys are there? Wait, I also gotta make sure I don't... I'm super scared. I don't want to disturb my landlord. It's pretty late. I'll make sure that we not miss my order if it's like here. We received your order. Okay. Estimated time. Let me set a little alarm so I don't miss it. I'm a considerate person, okay? Oh, they have... Banana Buzz Goated. Wait, if you like Banana Buzz, I don't... Oh, wait, it's different everywhere. But, there's a protein version of Banana Buzz. Wait, maybe not protein, but there's this one called Brekkie to Coco. That's Banana Buzz, but, like, extra good. It has, honey in it. And oat and stuff. Okay. I wasn't winking, sorry. I turned my face and it just put me in a cute little wink. I gotta wait for the food. Okay. Well... I keep hearing a knock, but I don't know if it's just like... I'm losing it, if I'm just losing it. It might be. So you're a smoothie pro. I wouldn't say pro, I just work there. I just work there. Yeah. It's the ghosts in the walls. It's you guys. Don't hide in the wall, come out. Okay, wait. Okay, I haven't taken my meds in many hours, so I'm gonna go on a tangent. I'm gonna go everywhere, but let me be. I don't want to take my meds now. This is Roro off meds. Brains just everywhere. The food instantly delivered. Oh, I'm in the attic. If they deliver and knock on my door, that's terrifying. How are they in the house? One thing that really surprised me when I got to the UK for the first time, like really just like a culture shock, was that most houses, even if you're renting like a single person like place, they provide double beds. That's I saw places because I went like house hunting, right? Like rent house hunting, rent hunting, whatever, rental hunting. Even if like the smallest of places that you could barely walk, they would rather put a queen size bed, a two-person bed, and have zero walking space, than just put one bed and have walking space. Why? Why are you guys not efficient? Why? It's so mad. Almost every place I've seen has like a double bed. Why? Beds are one of my favorite household objects. But wait, Tia, why? Why do they give double beds? Even for like really small. How much time do you spend in bed versus standing around? How much time do you spend in a bed? I sleep like 3 hours. 3 hours. That's how long I spend in a bed. People like to do things in bed. Okay, but your room is small as heck. But you don't want to do things at your table. You need good sleep. Maybe you wouldn't understand that right. But okay, you could get good sleep in a single bed. I've slept in a single bed my entire life. Like literally, coming to the UK is the first time I've ever... I mean, obviously sleeping like double beds in like hotels and stuff when they provide that to you. But like proper beds that are my beds? This is the first time I sleep in like double beds. It's so crazy. One half of my bed is just full of nothing. It's full of soft toys. I'll show you guys. And my school bag and stuff. I have my school bag and stuff on my bed just because there's so much space. I got the fun. Dude, I am so excited. I'm so excited for the jersey. I can't wait for my jersey as well. I got it too. What about reading in bed and lying in bed and napping in bed? Right, but like... Okay, nap. Obviously, where else are you gonna nap? Laying... Yeah, but reading though. Wouldn't reading be more comfortable on like a nice little couch? Or like a patio? 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 Is what you pronounce it? Patio? Yeah. A little balcony. Then laying in bed and reading. I feel like you get so warm laying in bed because it traps all the heat in there. I hate that my room has a queen bed for literally... Right. I sleep on a single-sized bed. Well, okay, I don't move when I'm sleeping. Maybe for people that move. I get, okay, bigger bed, more space to move. I don't move. I sleep. I lay down, I sleep, I wake up the same position. Maybe I turn once, but I don't move much. So, it's very funny because half my bed literally is just stuff. Stuff. I only sleep on one half. And I would much rather I get that half as space to put things. Well, I am using it as space to put things now on the bed, but technically you can sleep on the floor. Bed, okay. I did that for 1 full month. When I moved to the UK. I slept on the floor for 1 full month when I moved to the UK. In theory, too, a double bed could fit a couple. Right, okay, see? Right, okay, that's okay. That's a completely fair argument. But I've seen double beds in, like, rooms they're renting out. A room in someone else's house. A room that only has space for one person. And they still squeeze a double bed in there. Why? What? I can't believe beds are your favorite household furniture. You know, if I ever get rich, the clearest sign would be if I buy a good sofa. A good sofa. Not the ones from IKEA. Those are not bad, but a good, proper sofa. Sofas are very underrated, and a good sofa would last you your whole life. Yeah. You know what's just on set queen size beds? My family's dogs. Like even in like my parents' place, my parents sleep on like individual beds next to each other, but 2 single beds placed together. I don't know, like to me at least, it's very big of a culture shock when I saw double beds everywhere. A sofa, it turns into not those cheap ones. Like if I were like rich, I want like a proper sofa, a good sofa. Sofa space wasters. That's so sad. How can you say that? How can you say that?
I'd probably spend more time on a sofa. Well, I don't have a sofa now, but I'd probably spend more time on a sofa than like I do on a bed. A sofa to sink it. Yeah. A sofa's so comfortable you can sleep in it. You can read a book in it. You can doze off on a Sunday afternoon in it. You know, you can have all your friends over and sit on the same couch and laugh at TV shows. That kind of sofa. If you get leather, no, don't get leather. Don't get leather sofa. Unless you take good care of it. Even if it's real. You've got to... People don't realize leather really needs caretaking. Yeah, because I've lived with and without. Me too. I've lived with and without. And I see quality of life going up with good sofa. But yeah. The sofas would probably be my favorite. Leather cracks. Oh, right. And it could be prevented. I hope it can be prevented. How about an air fryer? Wait, is an air fryer a furniture? It's an appliance, no? Air fryers are great. I love air fryers. If I were to have like a dream house, I don't think I will, but a dream house. Okay. Ideally, my dream house would be... It would be like a cottage kind of feeling in a house, but not out in the woods. I think I'm a city girl. As much as like I do like nature, but I think at the end of the day, I'm still a city girl. I've only been in cities my whole life. I mean, I've seen, you know, the bogans, like the outsides, but then most places I've lived at, I've always been a city girl. So I think probably still like a city-ish apartment, but then the vibes inside would be really cozy. If I could build a dream house, I would want what is a big kitchen? But a kitchen with like an island table. Is that what it's called? An island? An island. I am not a... I am a fan of the open kitchen look. I am not a fan of the open kitchen smell. Okay? Open kitchens only work if you're making Western food or Western style food. Open kitchens do not work. Okay? If you are frying up a big bunch of like sambal, or if you're making your own kimchi, open kitchens do not work for that. Yeah, they work for Western food. Like if you're making steak, if you're making pasta with rosemary, if you're caramelized onion, or what's the wet you use where you put garlic in like low heat oil for long? Oh, I forgot the word for it. Brain's not working. Yeah, those kind of smells. Not saute. Confit. I knew my girl would get me confit. Yeah, I tried making confit eggs a while ago. It turned out okay, but like for the effort of making confit eggs, I would just poach them. Yeah. It works for a teppanyaki. Yeah, that's only teppanyaki, but everything else. It's like if you're gonna deep fry anything or you're gonna cook anything with like a slightly stronger smell, open kitchen doesn't work. Do you see that one reel too? Oh, about confit eggs. I made 6 eggs. I bought the little tray. Not, isn't it considered a tray? No, it's just 6. But it looked fine. I had it on toast, but I just don't think it's worth the effort, especially with confit, because confit is a long duration. Confit garlic is great. I love confit garlic. Like, if I had the time, I would make confit garlic all the time. You could just have it on hand. It goes with everything. Oh, yeah, I think it's that one. Maybe. Yeah. Open kitchen wouldn't work. But I would want a kitchen with an island so that I can cook. for people that come over. And then I don't think I'll get a TV. I don't actually use TVs much. Because I'm always in front of a computer anyways. Maybe like a projector? Maybe? But that's also not important. A really fond memory that I have when I was really younger, like really young, with my parents, was building a tent inside the house. We had camping inside the house. It was so silly. That's a really fond memory of mine. So I want a big living room-ish area where I could build a tent inside the house. It's like a fort. A pillow fort. No, a blanket fort, right? It wasn't a blanket fort. My parents built an actual tent. A proper camping tent. The ones where you have to connect all the metal pieces together. I don't know why they did that. They're so weird, but it was a very fond memory. So I would want a living room with like enough space to pitch a little tent. Yeah. Seems like a hood issue over the stove. It doesn't work though, just like it's switching on the hood. Like the smell not just go everywhere. The smell not just go everywhere. I feel like that's how sense and like osmosis work, no? Yeah. Okay, the food said 17 minutes like 20 minutes ago. Now it says 12 minutes. I think they're on the way though. On the way. Project, yeah, to put cute girls. Well, cute girls will already be in my house. Yeah, I don't need rooms. I guess like a studio-ish would be fine. Just a bed would do. I don't sleep much anyways. A bed would do, but yeah. I'm gonna go to my double. I'm like, why go to your double bed? Why not fill mine up? Okay, have a good sleep. Good night. A good hood would pull outside. Oh, maybe I've just been staying in bad places. Maybe I've just been staying in bad places. Yeah. Also, the dilemma between wanting like a house with a garden, because obviously barbies are such a big thing for Australian gatherings, right? Every gathering has a barbecue. It's barbecue everywhere. Like even when like family, even if they travel to like Southeast Asia, we do barbecue again. Like even though nobody has a freaking garden, we just do barbecue. It's just a typical thing. Yeah, so the dilemma of like wanting a garden so that you could have like a barbie outside. But then also I like flats. I like building apartments. They're very city vibes. Maybe one day they'll invent something in the in-betweens. They'll invent something in the in-betweens. Yeah. But that's my dream. That's my dream house. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe. One day. I like the view from apartment. I think it's more of like the accessibility of like an apartment. The most houses with like gardens that I've seen or been to, it's a bit more traditional, right? I know like my aunt's house, it takes forever to have the hot water come on. And also the stoves are really old, obviously because it's an old house. The grout is just bad, and then it's impossible to redo it as well because it's really expensive. You gotta tear everything down, and it just people just live on like that. Versus like flats that are a bit more modern. And I like that style, a bit more modern style. But also like I like the charm of like an old house, but the convenience of a modern house. So there's that dilemma of like will there be an in-between? I guess if you're super rich, you could probably get like a garden house and then revamp it, tear it all down, and then build it up again to look modern. That would be the only way, I assume. My apartment has a gym and swimming pool. Oh. You should use those. I mean, if you have it. Ah, have a good sleep, Jay. Thank you for coming by. Thank you. Where's the food? Oh, where's the food? Okay, I'm gonna just wait downstairs because I'm really scared they're gonna ring the doorbell. I'm really scared they're gonna ring the doorbell because it's really late. I'm gonna wait downstairs. I'm gonna come right back up once I get the food. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys in a BRB screen. She's dying. She's dying. You worked hard today. Move. Oh, there we go. Let me just unplug this and plug in again. I had dinner 3 hours ago at 6. Why do you live like that? Eat! As I say to myself. Okay. Okay, this is to treat myself after great VHL. We ignore the part where I disconnected, but that's internet. That's not me. That's on fucking British internet. That's not on me. We celebrate. We celebrate the little wins. I worked really hard on it. I really did. I worked hard on it. I spread hockey to the world. One bit at a time. And if more people know about hockey, and if more people like hockey, and then more people like Roro. That's how it works, right? Ooh. Oh, that was a satisfying. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. We're supposed to be talking about we're supposed to be talking about the new alert sounds that I should make. Ayla! Happy birthday! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! Roro's become ambassador for the Stanley Cup. One step at a time, one step at a time. First thing first, I want to appear at the NHL game. Kev, get raid! Do you guys catch Isla? Do you guys catch how cracked Isla was in the VHL? Oh, it was great in the VHL. Happy birthday, thank you, Isla. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Come to my state and watch the hurricane. Ah, the hurricanes. Yeah! I look cooked. I look cooked. Oh, this shake is ass. This is a horrendous shake. What the hell? It's supposed to be a banana shake, but you know... You know, like, fake banana has this, like, really distinct taste? That, like, vanilla-ish kind of taste. Like, candy bananas, not the real banana. This is definitely syrup banana. This is definitely not real bananas blended into this. Boo! 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 Tomatoes, tomatoes, tomatoes. Throwing tomatoes. We need to decide what the alert sound is. But you know what? I think I might just leave that to another stream. Another day. I think for now, let's just unwind a little. It's been a week. Fake bananas. Oh, I hate fake bananas. I'm not gonna judge you because I know you like. Was it Pepsi? Was it Cola? Was it Pepsi? One of them. I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna judge you. Fake bananas, so terrible. Cola, okay. Okay, I remember. I remember, see? I remember things about cute girls. Go have a good rest if you need to. And thank you so much for the... I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, this is terrible. It's actually horrendous, horrendous cola. Not cola, sorry. Horrendous shake. I do not like fake banana flavors. Oh god, it's actually so much food. I feel like a glutton now. I get to eat today. I worked hard. I worked hard. Okay, wait, we were on the topic of lads earlier, Love in Deep Space. I feel like now I want to go and read more about them. Not because I'm interested, but because I'm curious about what goes on in that world. It's a crazy world out there. It's a crazy world indeed. Do I just Google Love in Deep Space? How do I know more about the characters without actually playing the game? How do I learn more about the characters without playing the game? So, I don't want to download it. You're not escaping the... Oh my god, I love... That's how hyperfixation starts. I know myself well, don't worry. I'm not I'm not interested. At least for Love and Deep Space. Like, I like ultimate games, but it's just like I said during membership stream, it's just something about Love and Deep Space that they're so perfect. It's so perfect that it makes me uncomfortable. They're not human-like, you know? Like, ultimate games usually... I know they do make the guys, like, a little bit more good-looking. But there's still some sort of, like... You know... like, human-like features to them, right? That makes sense. I don't know how to better this. I'm not interested. Google's faster. Love and Deep Space. Hyperfixations always loom. I've downloaded this game twice, and both times I could not make it through, like, the introduction. I deleted it both times. Once, like, they started going on about it. I was like, Okay. Okay, these are the characters. Right. Oh, there's 5. Wait, some pictures got 4, some pictures got 5. What's up with that? Did one of them get Google Docked? Oh, is it a new character that's added? Maybe. Maybe. Hi, Topu. Okay. Let's take a look at this person. That's why is it so small? Do you not have a bigger image? How do I look at their faces if this is so small? Oh, that zoomed in fast. See, I don't know how to explain. Like, they look too perfect. That is not. It's not fun. It's not fun because they look so perfect. The fun part about ultimate games, is that it kind of still feels a little human. No, I don't know. Maybe that's me. Maybe that's me. Oh, is this why you guys say I like wimpy losers? It was this guy. It was this guy in the center. It was the guy in the center. The audio drama that I woke up to. It was the guy in the center. I was like, what am I listening to? Someone I watched also got super into last. She wasn't sure at first. See, that's super. That wasn't sure at first. See, I tried. As an ultimate lover, I tried. I genuinely was like, oh, I might like this. This is really popular. And then I downloaded it and I was like, But then again, like I said, I don't know much about the game. I'm not shitting on it because I don't know much about the game. Other than just like what my friend goes on about. But mostly she just goes on about her favorite character. I can't tell, man. They look the same. I think it might be this guy most left or the guy second from the right. They look similar. I know it's like dark hair, but not black. So it's not that. Yeah, one of them. I thought you won the pathetic... Fine. You know what? I'm gonna own up to it. There's nothing sexier than owning up to what you like. Yeah, I like pathetic people. What's wrong with that? I like people that would cry. I like wimpy losers that would cry if I look at them. I like that. Okay? But then, like, I don't like it when people say they're the losers, because to me, that's not being a loser. That's, like, very attractive to me. Right, I'm gonna own up to it. Fine. What are you gonna do? Judge me. Huh? Yeah. Okay. I tell everybody I like what's his name? Okarun from Donothon, and they think I like Okarun when he becomes the ghost mode. No, I like him in loser mode. That's my favorite version of Okarun.
With his stupid glasses! I hate when he turns into ghost mode. He's too cool. I don't like it. I'm gonna own up to it. Yeah. Yo, these guys, these... Yeah. So now do you believe me when I tell you that I'm not gonna... This is not my type. I look at the... Well, I guess the guy second from right looks like he might cry, but... not my type. The guy most right, definitely not my type. That guy looks like he's gonna put me in chains. And not even in the good way. Yeah. Oh, that's why she likes me. No, I like you because you're kind-hearted. Not because I think you're a loser. Because you're kind-hearted and you're nice. And you're a great friend. Yeah, and you hold on to your values. Ah, thank you. We're alone. Thank you. Oh, 17. Wait, was I down? Was I downstairs? Was I collecting my food, or did I miss it? To balance the number out. I can't do math. Math is not my. I'm not good at math. Ah, thank you for the raid! Solar Sire. Oh no, what happened to your soul? Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you. I'm just about to have the first meal of the day. Which is, chat decided for me to get heroes. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Yeah. I don't know if my calculations are right. It might not be right, but I wasn't actually even bad at like GCSE 8. I did 8 additional math. I actually wasn't even bad at that. I was passing. I just wasn't good enough. I wasn't getting A's for it. I didn't like that I wasn't getting A's for it, so I decided to just not go. Well, my GCSE additional math paper. Like 2 weeks before the paper, I was doing like a you do like pre-papers, and then I just decided, yeah, I'm not gonna score an A on this, and I decided to just not go to the exam. We did 6 our birthday. Happy birthday! Oh my god, we're birthday twinsies then. Go have a good rest. Oh gosh, go have a good rest. Have a good rest, and thank you so much for sending a community here. I'll do my best to take care of them. Yeah, my best. Thank you so much. Yeah, but I didn't realize that you actually needed additional math for most parts of like scientific careers. That's why I didn't become a scientist. I wouldn't have been happy anyways. I wouldn't have been happy being a scientist. Yeah, I feel like enjoying physics, in terms of like, because it's fun, it's way more enjoyable, and enjoying physics because now I made this my fucking career. So that's one great choice I've done with my life. That's what they mean by do not turn what you like into a job. That does not count for VTubing. This is the best job in the world, but every day I'm thankful. Okay, this is one big meaty thing. Having fries inside a wrap is just so much carb. It's carb, but it works. It's good. It works and it's good. I like that you can see me eat. That's so crazy. You can see me eat, but you can't see the food. Okay, wait. Talking about my type, I don't think I have like a specific type. Like, okay, I joke about, yeah, okay. I wouldn't call them wimpy losers, but you get like that type. Like the more loser type. But that's also because I'm a loser, right? Cool people scare me. But the loser type is one thing, but so many different... Like, I wouldn't say that's the only type. I guess in general, I just like kind people. And usually like those really good looking or like really like, you know, charming kind of characters. They kind of come off a bit assholey sometimes. Or at least they give you that feeling they might be assholey. You know? And then immediately that makes me not interested. I like kind people. Yeah. Happy birthday, baby! Oh, you're calling me baby. First time we meet. Straightforward. I like that. Thank you. Thank you. Too much ego. I wonder if it's just me stereotyping. It might be a stereotype. I might just be very badly stereotyping. But, maybe it comes off a little that way. Yeah. Okay, this Greek sauce is actually not tzatziki. That's crazy. Let me try to taste what this is. It's yogurt. It's definitely yogurt, but it's not. It's no different from like typical tzatziki. Oh, this aubergine fritter is good. Is it just yogurt with garlic? Maybe. I'm definitely tasting garlic, yes, and yogurt, but I think there's a bit more, maybe. Bit of lemon, maybe? Definitely lemon. There's lemon in there. But there's something else. There's one other thing. There's one other thing. Like mayo. It's like they added mayo to this. Is that what it is? Maybe. Ah. Oh my gosh, first meal of the day. It tastes like they added mayo to it, which is weird because that's not normal, but it might not be mayo, it just tastes like that. This is like, it's like I can taste the yogurt, I can taste the garlic. But that was like things on top of that. What was a tasty meal? Yeah. Wait, it's not. Wait, no. I had the leftover pasta. Would that be first meal? But I had that at like 4 a.m. Does that count? 5 a.m. All my days and nights are blending to each other. What? No, it's actually not bad. It's not bad. It's just not expected. It's not very Greek sauce to me. It feels more like a hybrid sauce. I don't get that. Technically, yeah, I haven't slept since then. So it's the same day. I've been craving spaghetti with tomatoes and gato. That sounds good. That sounds great. Oh my gosh, you know what? The best kind of meals are meals where you get everything dirty. Like your hands, the table. To me, I feel like those are the best kind of meals. But obviously those are not meals you can eat outside because it's ugly. But like that's my guilty pleasure, to have like a really messy meal. I enjoy it. But like the sauce and everything and just like dropping out. A really messy meal. Like guilty pleasure. It's like eating like really saucy wings, right? You wouldn't want to eat that out in public. Well, I guess you could, but you wouldn't want to. But when you eat it at home by yourself, it makes it so much more enjoyable. So enjoyable. Okay. You should have Texas barbecue. Is it just like ribs? Is that what it is?
Can I have it to go? Like, can I buy it home? I wouldn't want to eat big saucy things outside. Ribs, brisket, sausage. Mmm. You're gonna get meat sweats from that. But you have too much meat. You start sweating from like all the meat. Texas is the best brisket. I want to go to Texas. I want to go to America. Just in general, America fascinates me. How's the country so big? Why wouldn't you just be like 6 different countries? Why would you want to all be one big country and then hate each other? Why don't you just be 6 little whittle countries and be friends? It's fascinating to me. It really is. The fact that you could drive for days on end and still be in the same state. That's mad. Do you know, like, if you drive, like, you could probably drive from like Vietnam to like Thailand to like Malaysia to like Indonesia, all the way to like Hong Kong, and you could drive around all the countries and at the same time you still drive in the same state in like America. Vegas is one of oh care to explain? Seller, care to explain? It's one nation for all the trade benefits. Are you benefiting? Are you benefiting? Congratulations, VHL 2. Thank you. Maybe it's bad when birthday ends with randoms from all over the world. Wait, no, why is it bad? It's not bad at all. I like new friends. Luckies. I don't have friends in real life. I do. I got Tia. But yeah, it's good. Don't worry. Yeah, I done that. Tia, you're my friend in real life, right? Or are we just internet friends? Or are we just online friends? The views I had and the people I met was like a whole other world. Is it just Vegas though? I feel like you could go to any country and meet people that you... I don't know, what's Vegas? To me, maybe in my head, Vegas is like a gambling place. Sell me on Vegas. What's Vegas? Oh. Do you accept? I'm kid. Vegas is like gambling and party and heat. That sounds like 3 terrible things. Oh. Yep as in yep, you accept it? Or yep as in yep, like, yeah, that happened? Uh-oh, Fowler. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This. That's not the kind of person I thought you were. Oh, wait. I take that back. Gambling, party, and heat. I like gambling. I don't like party and heat. Gambling's fun. I like gambling. Gambling is fun. I'll take that. We did a 3D What 3D collab? What do you mean 3D collab? You confusing me with your other 1,000,001 friends that you have? What's 3D collab? Wait, do you just call meeting up in person 3D collab? Tia, are you calling our friendship lunches 3D collabs? I can't believe. I thought it was real. We don't even take pictures when you go out. Okay. See, you guys have no idea how often, like, Tia and I, or like the rest of the Reloop girls, how often we meet. You guys have no idea. Because we don't take pictures, we just enjoy meeting up as friends. But apparently the Tia, it's... What's that phrase? It's just business. 3D collab. That's crazy. That's wild. That's wild. We collabed. We even shared food. Nothing personal. It's just ooh. It's not lunch. It's networking. It's networking. The 1,000,001 times we've met up, it's just networking. We just have so much business to discuss. Including things like favorite bubble tea flavors. Yeah, it's just business. See you at Spoons for the reloop. Oh, sorry guys. Tia is above Spoons, okay? I can tell you what Tia would say. If we're like, oh, should we go to Spoons? Immediately Tia would be like, no. Tia's above Spoons. I've actually only still ever been to Spoons once. That's with reloop girls. Yeah, as much as like we meme about it, I've actually only genuinely been there once. Once! Yeah, only once. There was one person at Las Vegas. It was terrible for that. They're just hanging around different people way longer. Oh. Maybe they just don't got social cues. Maybe you just gotta tell them really nicely. You are type of man. Oh, okay, Ro, philosophical question. I'm gonna read this properly. You are a type of man who hanging out with friends and celebrate days, or enjoys sitting by himself. Oof. Deep question. I am man of both. I am both of man. I am man and not man. I enjoy hanging with friends and celebrate days. I enjoy sitting by myself. I am both. Both is me. See you at Harrods for the read. What's Harrods? Oh, it's like the fancy place. Wait, what's the other like really fancy place where you buy like super expensive tea? I almost say Holland Barrett, but that's the vitamin store. Oh, what's that? Fortnum and Mason, is that what it is? Fortnums. I got tea from there. Are you proud of me? I got tea from there because the packaging was so pretty. I was like, ooh, pretty packaging. I got. It's not bad. You would hate it though. It's infusions in the tea. I liked it, but it's pretty pricey. Apparently infusions are not real tea. They're not real tea. Tia would die on a hill. She'll tell all of you guys that it's not real tea. And I've got to spread the good word of my good friend. That is not tea. Don't call it tea. Didn't the Spoons at Vexpo close down? I don't know. I've never been to Vexpo. I wanted to go last year. But I had to leave for a bit. That period of time. So unfortunately, the exact week of Expo, I was away, and I came back the week after. The atrium spoon. You guys are saying that I don't even know how it looks like. It's gonna be my first Expo. Excited. Excited. I'm gonna be like 50 kilometers away. I'm gonna be watching the whole thing with a binoculars from 50 kilometers away. Both are close, but the one near the mock. Oh, yeah, you guys are saying things I don't know. What are you talking about? Yo, this Euro is slapping. I can't tell if it's actually good. I can't tell. I'm so sorry. I've got really bad standards, but I can't tell if it's good or if I'm just hungry.
I'm halfway done with it, but I'm pretty full. But I'm gonna try my best to eat it because I think my body's gonna shut down if I don't do this. I'm gonna force myself to eat it. It's just one wrap. I mean, how bad? Oh god, how bad can it be? We're going to the one that will reopen at start. How do you guys know all these? Like, how do you guys know it's gonna reopen? Yeah, there's an unofficial Reloop meeting. Unofficial because it's not organized by Reloop, and Reloop is not going. In case you're wondering, like, oh, can I go see Reloop? You can come see us. At the convention. Oh, it's on the website. It's on the Vexpo website. I'm excited. I wish VTubing would grow plenty in the UK. Got so many nerds out here. They just don't know the good world of VTubing. Got to spread the good word of VTubing. No comment. That's on Vexpo. That's on Vexpo. I can't say anything. That's on Vexpo. Bam, ba, bam. I'm actually pretty full. But it's too messy. I can't keep it like that. It's like everywhere. Oh. I don't actually like raw onion. I don't like raw onion. Oh wait, I've got a new favorite food to eat. Well, I don't want to say it. I feel like you guys are just gonna judge me. You guys are just gonna judge me. I think I tried it like 2 weeks ago. And I tried it again last week to confirm if I really like it. And I do. But now I feel like anytime I talk about food that I like, you guys are just judging me. It helps a couple of people going to other NEC events recently, so being on top of local stuff. I eat raw onions, but I don't want to put sauce. Oh, wow. I don't like raw onions, because like the way it makes your mouth feels after. The smell is one thing, but the feeling... like someone scrubbed it out with stainless steel or something. My new favorite food is a carrot salad. In that salad is only carrots. You peel a carrot really thinly, so they look like noodles, and then you put them all into a big jar, like a big bowl, and then you put sesame oil. And what else? Sesame oil, some soy sauce. And you eat it. And it's so good. It's like eating noodles, but it's carrots. But it's sesame oil, so it's fragrant. But it's just carrots. It's so good though. Oh my gosh! 3/4 of Reloop is here? Oh, pickled carrot strips. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid pen. Happy pee-pee birthday. Happy pee-pee birthday. Thank you. I love Penny. Thank you so much for the raid, Penny. Happy 1 week. Oh my gosh, Penny and Tia. Happy 1 week. Happy pee-pee birthday. I'm having a great pee-pee birthday. Thank you so much for the raid, Penny. Go have a good rest. It's getting late. Oh my gosh, Penny. I found a place that sells soju for like £4 something, £5. We've got to meet soon. Yeah. Yeah. Penny understands me.
say more, exactly. We're on the same page for that. Haha! Happy PP birthday! I'm happy PP birthday, Rose Star. I'm enjoying. Happy PP birthday. Thank you so much. For those who don't know who I am, hi, I'm Hirano Kokoro, but you can call me Roro Star. You can call me Roro. And I'm a Hockey VTuber, and I'm 1/4 of Reloop, together with Penitia and Rocco. And currently, right now, I'm eating a proper meal after not eating the entire day. My first proper meal at 11 p.m. It's a good meal. It's a good meal. We're celebrating. We're celebrating post VTuber Hockey League. Oh, guys, you guys should go watch VTuber Hockey League if you haven't. You see PP being really funny on ice. PP with zero stats on everything, only luck. Absolute flat zero stats, but just luck. It's so funny to watch. Funny girl indeed. And what's even better than sleeping? I'm sorry, than eating? Sleeping. And I'm gonna do both of them. Yeah. Go have a good rest, Penny. Thank you so much for the raid. I will try my best to take care of them. You guys better give PP a lot of love. I'm sure you guys give PP a lot of love. PP is very deserving of love. Continue to give PP a lot of love, okay? I'm sure you do. I know you don't need me to nag at you. I'm sure you guys do. I'm sure you guys do. This stuff is falling everywhere. Love Rorostar. Rorostar is just a girl. I'm just a girl. PP is precious puffball. Oh, that's what PP stands for. Precious puffball. PPP. Precious penny puffball. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl, not yet a woman. Love to reloop. I say this all the time. I love Reloop. I love Reloop so very much. Reloop pushes me to work hard every day. Not because you're making me work hard, but just like being surrounded by talented, hardworking people. Just makes me want to work harder. Because you're talented. And I'm like, damn, you're good talented people. Now I gotta work harder. These Euros fries are like falling everywhere. Hey, this is too much. This is when greed takes over you, where you put too much fries in this. Wait, no. I'm sorry. I shouldn't complain. I realized if I complain, then the universe wouldn't give me this much fries in the future. Okay, I'm sorry. But also greed. See, I can barely hold on to this because there's so much fries inside of this. I'm gonna take those. No, wait. I gotta count my blessings. I'm so sorry. No, I'm not saying that. Please give me more fries in the future. But also have them separate. It's so hard to eat. Love to Roro. Roro is just a girl. I'm just a girl. The fries help to soak up the... Is that what it's supposed to do? Who came up with this bright idea of putting fries in like wrap? Have you tried fries in like ice cream before? Have you tried having like fries, like Macca's fries in like a McFlurry? Peak. Fries and Macca's ice cream? Peak. That's the way to eat. Or fries in like your burger as well. But fries and ice cream. It's just a British... No! What do you mean? I've had it way before I came to the UK. It's heaven. See? All these people, they've seen a better side of the world. Is it a UK thing? It's a UK thing. Did it start from here? Americans love it too. I tried it in Australia and I really liked it. And it's just been the way I eat it all the time. Yeah, I feel like it's a universal thing, but then look at mercenary with that. It's just a British thing. Is it? You're just putting anything bad on like the Brits. Valid, but also. It's like okay, but okay. And it's a universal thing, but it's so good. McFlurry and fries. Pea combination. What other weird combinations are there that is like... I know someone did like apple pie and like burger, but I don't think that's for me. Wendy Nug... Oh! What the... Wait, dipping into the shake or blending it with the shake? Okay, dipping into the shake, I get. It's just like a warm nugget with sweet sauce, but blending it with this shake, that's horrid. That's horrid. Oh, dip it. Okay, fine. Sweet sauce, I guess. It's just like sweet sauce, probably. Right? Like a really sweet, sugary sauce. Maybe? Well, Americans. I'm not surprised. You guys come up with a lot of interesting ideas. Like chop suey. Chop suey is wild. Blending it would be a crime against food. I've committed a lot of crime against food. I feel like I'm actually gonna explode, and I still have like 1/3 of the euro to go. I might actually explode. I got this. I got this. Your body needs the food, Roro. Oh, I dropped it. I dropped down my shirt. What's like the most foul food combinations you've ever heard of? Do not say Marmite pasta. I'm not gonna let you guys say that, but what's like the most foul like food combo? Yeah, this is so much food. I don't think you understand. The portions here are huge. Watermelon and mustard. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's horrendous. Okay, that's kind of top right now. Have you had grilled watermelon though? Like barbecued watermelon? It becomes this weird watery meat texture. Barbecue watermelon. Like you slice them up into the little triangle slices and you barbecue them. What's the most cursed thing you combine? We're not making cursed combinations, but just really like food that people actually eat. Okay. I'm so sorry to all the Brits, and this is how you know that I'm a fake Brit, but... Beans on toast. Beans on toast. I don't like beans. My dad loves my dad loves Heinz baked beans. Commonwealth. So like my dad would always eat baked beans like when I was a child. And I don't like baked beans. And the first time I heard of beans on toast, that's the worst thing I've ever heard. Ever. Butter on radish. Butter on radish sounds like it would work though. Beans on toast with cheese and Worcestershire sauce. Is that how you pronounce it? No, it's just Worcester. It's just Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce. You don't pronounce the says. Worcestershire. Is that how you pronounce it? Beans are disgusting. That's one thing. That's one thing I will not. Worcester. Oh, it's even shorter than I thought. Worcester. Okay. Worcester. Doritos and bread. Yeah. Okay, Doritos and bread. I can see the thought behind it. It's not cursed. Probably not good, but it's not cursed. Beans on toast. Beans on toast. Oh, beans on toast. I would rather eat another round of jelly eels than beans on toast. And that says a lot because I don't ever want to look at jelly eels ever again. It's not bad. Okay, beans are not bad. They're not bad. I just don't like them. I don't like the tomato sauce they have on them. I don't like it. Coffee? No! Okay. Getting through my uni, I was just having espresso with cola every day. I think I might even have a picture. My hands are dirty now, but... yeah. Black coffee, iced black coffee, and Coke Zero. And surprisingly, it works. It works. It's double the caffeine because there's caffeine in Coke Zero as well. A girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do to graduate from university. Yeah, just get a black Americano. Like an iced Americano. And then add Pepsi to it. Don't add sugar. Don't have sugar with your Americano. Like pure black. And then add Coke to it. Okay. Marmite pasta. Bonnie was the one who asked me to eat it. Bonnie. Okay, and it's good. It's good. I like it. You're speaking as if I came up with it myself. I'm not that crazy, but it works. It's good. Some kind of beans and bread as quickly as popular quite around the world. Just something about the Heinz baked beans that I just can't get behind. I love beans. Like, beans is like food. I like beans. I like soybeans. I like... Chickpeas are not beans, but you know, you get it. I like edamame. Those are also peas and not beans. You get it. I like beans. Then just baked beans. Something about baked beans, especially the Heinz one. I don't like them. You put what in coffee? Cola. I live close to a city called Beantown. Dude, Beantown sounds like a slur. That's crazy. Do they sell beans? Like, is it because they were a bean farm before? Beans grow on farms, right? They do. They do? They do. I'm gaslighting myself. Is it because they were like a bean plant? Like bean farm-ish kind of place? Oh, is it like just a mayor that really likes beans and he decided to call it Beantown? Beantown sounds like a bad word. Okay, I'm almost done with the... Oh my gosh, how long did I take to eat this? I think it's been 40 minutes. DK! Hi! But it worked, thank you! Thank you for taking time to come by and wish me, yes, sexy red woman. I'm running out of adjectives here. Hi. Boston is called Beantown. They were known for Boston? Known for baked beans? Interesting. That's new fact to me. I'm learning so many new things from you guys. Me beans? Yeah. You guys eat... Okay. I feel like I need to show you guys how I have my coffee cold. I don't have it nowadays anymore. It's like a desperate kind of thing, you know? Like, you need caffeine? Well, there are many ways of getting caffeine, sure. But coffee cola, it works. It works. How odd of this VTuber. Boston. No, I know not England. I know not England. I know. Is there even a Boston in England? Maybe. You making me graduate just because I like coffee? And cola? I love coffee. I love coffee so very much. I want to try all the kinds of coffees in the world. The first thing I do in countries is to try a cup of their coffee. I feel like it tells you a lot about the country, or the city at least. The kind of coffee that they have. Yeah. Roro has an untapped talent. What other... I don't think there's anything else that I've had that's just crazy. Let me think. Oh, I love Vietnamese coffee. Especially egg coffee. Egg coffee is so good. And then people don't get used to the texture because you got the frothy egg on top. But it's good. Egg coffee. Or just a normal drip ones. I bought the Vietnamese coffee drip. The ones that use like the tin can ones when I went to Vietnam. I love Vietnam. Vietnam's a great place. Only been there once. Once, I think. I don't remember. Maybe twice. Maybe once. Either. But... Kaya toast! You can make your own. Just get like pandan leaves and boil them. He's always disappointed because it's always from the airport. To be fair, my first coffee in the States was from the airport just because it's such a long flight over from the UK. But I had proper coffee outside and still wasn't anything spectacular. You guys add a lot of sugar to your coffee. That's crazy. You guys add so much sugar to your coffee. Everything has sugar. Your coffee has sugar. Even if you get black coffee, your creamer is filled with sugar. Your milk is filled with sugar. Everything is just sugar. And this is coming from a person that I love sugar. I eat plenty of candies, but it's just so much sugar. That's wild. Bread has sugar. Well, bread naturally already has sugar, but I feel like American bread probably has more sugar. Oh, the American Boston is named after the British one. Well, American Boston is huge. You know what? Sugar? You know why they give you so much sugar? You know sugar is actually very, very addictive? Like, I can't quit sugar because I'm addicted to sugar. That's why I consume so much sugar. And I know that's bad, but I know I'm addicted to it. And that's how they get you. They get you addicted to sugar. That's why they put sugar on everything. Because you're just craving sugar all the time. Yeah. It's a real thing. They make it so addictive so that you will always come back for food. They add that to everything. American bread has enough sugar. Yeah, American bread is not considered bread in like Europe. Right? That's what I heard, but... I don't believe in entire countries like that. I'm sure like there are people that like actually care? No? Sugar is a massive addiction, but I guess people care, but like if the big companies are all doing it, and if the cheapest available bread and stuff like that is all just filled with things like that, you don't really got much of a choice, do you? Because you gotta survive, you gotta eat what's like, you know, affordable to you, but then they make affordable food bad for you. When French bread... I've had a French baguette once, like a properly from a French like bakery, and that was the first time I've ever had a baguette by myself. Like, baguettes to me are the most unappetizing bread on earth. There's so many good breads. You got your sourdoughs, you got your rye, you got your mixed grains. I love bread, right? I can go on forever about bread. You can make pumpernickel bread. You can do all kinds of things with bread. Baguette! I hated baguettes just because they're so dry, so tough to eat. You usually eat baguettes with stuff. That's the whole point. Bread should be good enough to be eaten alone, but baguettes are so bad that you have to eat it with something. Until I had a French baguette. And for the first time in my life, I understood why French people like baguettes. My first bite was just unbelievable. I don't know how to describe it, because it's still bread, but it's not... It's not drying. It's still crunchy, but it's not... It doesn't feel like you're eating sawdust. I can say that when you get raised with French bread, you get disappointed. Yeah, when I had that baguette for the first time, I'm like, oh, I already dislike baguettes, but now I will never eat any other baguette ever again. Did you talk about eating baguette? Why do you remember so much? Yes, it was the bathroom stream. I was in a bathroom in France. Why does baguette not taste like so... Okay, I got a baguette. Not recently. A lot... but also not a long time ago. Like a while back. From Waitrose. Disappointment? It's an understatement. I had to soak the baguette in water just to make it edible. I had to soak it in water and re-bake it because it was so bad. That was your first mistake. What? I thought Waitrose was the expensive shop. That's why I was like, okay, I'm gonna trust a baguette from here because I wouldn't normally trust baguettes just anywhere. But I'm like, look, it's Waitrose. So that's pricey place. Is it not? I don't know. I have this thing where I rank tiramisu. I love tiramisu. I'm a huge tiramisu fan because I love coffee. I love sweet treats. Put them together and that's like the best thing on earth. I rank tiramisus from supermarkets around the UK or just like shops, like, so not bakeries, not pastries, but like shops. Bottom of the list, fucking right at the bottom of the list. Worst tiramisu I've ever had. Waitrose. I couldn't even finish it. It was the priciest one out of them all. Slightly above it, still ass, but you know, not shittier than Waitrose, is Co-op's tiramisu. Also ass. The best tiramisu. Okay, see, I rank not just taste. Taste is one thing. Taste is important. Taste is like 90%, but 10% cost as well. So when you got two things that are pretty similar in terms of like standards, then cost would come in. To me, the best tiramisu, that's like easy to get, so not like from a bakery or anything. Aldi, whatever the fuck you British people call it, Aldi. Aldi. That's solid. After Aldi, probably a Tesco. But yeah, Waitrose is... and then maybe after that, we got a ranking of M&S. M&S go a little bit lower, because the taste is not that good. The price makes it even worse. But it's not bad. Like, it's not the worst thing I've ever had. It's just not good. But... right at the bottom, Waitrose's tiramisu, so bad, and I gave it multiple tries because I couldn't believe it was bad. I thought it just might be me. I thought I got a bad batch. I tried the plain one, so bad, couldn't finish it. I tried the pistachio one because I was like, okay, maybe if I had some flavors in it, it might not be that bad. It's still bad. I didn't finish it. And then one day, one of my classmates bought the normal one, and I'm like, okay, you know, I'm gonna have a bite. Still not good. So Wait, roasted tiramisu at the bottom. I wish our Aldi actually had decent range of things. Don't they all sell the same thing? I don't know. Don't they all kind of sell the same thing? I'm gonna go see if I can find some tiramisu in like Poundland. What other like little shops are there? Where have I been? I can't think off the top of my head. The Bon Mama. Okay, those are good. Those are good. But I think the Bon Mama ones, they make better yogurt than tiramisus. Yeah, Tesco's second place for me. Tesco's home brand, second place for me. But I feel like the Bon Mama, they make really good yogurt. They got a rhubarb yogurt that was life-changing for me. All these bakewares are what keeps What do you mean bakewares? What do you mean bakewares? What do you mean bakewares? Like trays? Ceramics? I've never seen bakewares at Aldi. Yeah, there's an Aldi next to my place back in Australia. And you know, this is me. I think it's quite different here, maybe. I don't know. This is me in Australia. Basically, Aldi's like the cheap place to shop, right? Compared to if you're going to Woolies or if you're going to anything else. Aldi's like this slightly cheaper one. But the thing about that is also that the cashiers are crazy. So every time they... I think it's different here. The Aldi's I've been to, I haven't had the same experience. Basically in Australia, how it works is that the cashiers, they sit down, right? And then as your things are coming up, they scan it and they throw it. They scan it and they throw it like straight down the place, the packing area, and they do it super quickly. And you have to pack as fast as you can while being prepared to pay. And if you hold up the line, everyone's gonna stare at you. It's just this whole meme. People are making fun of it. It's really intense though. Like, I can laugh about it now, but it's really intense. They would just scan it and then slide it down, scan it and slide it down, especially if you do a big shop. Because you're in the middle of packing, they're like, that'll be 86.20. And then you're like, oh, my car. And then they'll ask you to tap. And then while you're tapping, they're just pushing all your things down. and then if on to the next person, if you're still packing, they'll look at you, but like, can you bring this somewhere else to pack? Because they need to slide the next person's things down. It's intense. Going to Aldi, it's a workout. It's a two-man team. You can't go alone. Yeah. You can't go alone. Unless you're fast. Germany, a well known in Europe for... I haven't been to Germany. I haven't seen Germany. I wanted to go to Dokumi this year. But it was during assignment period, so... I didn't go in the end, but... I want to see the world. I think I'm quite lucky. I got to see a lot of things because of like hockey. But I want to see more. Dokumi looks... Right! Apparently it's huge! What did Camilda told me before? She's like, you could spend all 3 days in there and still not finish walking. I think that's just being a slow walker, but... Dokumi is huge! I want to go see. Yeah. I think the priciest thing would be the hotels, maybe. Oh yeah, that's in September, is it? It's in September. I was gonna say like, oh, because so and so told me that she's girly, but then I realized maybe she didn't mention it on stream, so I shouldn't say it. I'm hold myself back for a second. I was like, oh, I shouldn't say that. Oh, you've gone the last two international. That's wild. That's wild. Multiple people who've been say they haven't. Oh, really? Is it really that big? I cannot comprehend size. Like when people say things like that, I cannot comprehend size. I don't know. Like when people talk about America, I can't comprehend how big America actually is. I've got no gauge on like size. When people are like, it's big, it's it's small. Like I cannot understand what that is. Like to me, I see America the same as every other country, but obviously it's not. When people tell me things like you could travel for a week and still be in the same state, I can't believe it. Yeah. People say like Dokumi is huge, like you can't even finish walking in 3 days. I just feel like I can comprehend how big is it actually. So I gotta go and see for myself. It's also so crowded that people... Maybe, yeah, that might be a thing. I want to see Anime Expo. Because apparently it's like one of the biggest things ever. So I was like, oh, I want to see Anime Expo. Just to understand how big it really is. How big is it actually? Okay, explain it in terms you think I can understand. Right? Right after COVID. You traveled to Americas. You were overwhelmed. Right. Americans, why do you make everything so big? Imagine Wembley crowd. I don't know what a Wembley crowd is. Do I look like I leave the house? I think you guys forget that. I don't leave the house. What is a Wembley crowd? Do some people at AX smell as bad as people say they do? I guess that question isn't for me. I don't know. Well, people say off-cloud was really smelly, but I didn't smell anything. But then again, I wore a mask, so I don't know. But I don't smell anything. Okay, I finished everything, but I'm actually gonna explode. I feel like I ate enough for like 3 meals. I don't need to eat till dinner tomorrow again. Think of the big VTuber crowd size. Okay, like a big football game stadium size. Then jam in a convention hall, and that's AX. I've been to Smash in Australia, also AFA in Singapore. AFA is pretty big in my opinion, but do you think it's bigger than that? Smash is a little bit different because like it's not just anime, right? You got like comic and stuff as well. That's just a funny joke. Well, people seem really serious about that. That was all I saw like my timeline. But Wembley Stadium is the second largest stadium in all of Europe. Oh, all of Europe. That must be big then. Europe's pretty big. Why don't someone just go build a bigger one than them? Wait, they're the second biggest. Someone already beat them at it. You gotta reclaim things sometimes. You gotta reclaim things. Yeah, you know what? That's what Singapore did with the UK. Because like you guys London Eye, right? For a period of time, the London Eye was like the biggest like Ferris wheel kind of thing. And then Singapore just went like, we're taking that. They just built a slightly bigger version of the London Eye, and then they got the award of like, now this is the biggest one in the world. You gotta play the UK at its own game. You gotta take it back. Like whatever they've done, you just gotta take it back. Petition for Australia to change the flag. Yeah, take it out. To put in context, Wembley Stadium is maxed out 90,000. I'm trying to I have no comprehension of size. I really don't. I can't see it in my head. I'm gonna Google based on things I know. Okay, 90,000. Okay. Let's see. 90,000. Okay. Okay, I've been to a stadium that can hold 55,000. 90,000 is like almost double of that. Not double, but almost. Okay. I'm trying to envision it. Trying to envision. Oh! It's my parents' wedding anniversary. I just saw my brother's message in like the group, the family chat, and he was like, "Happy wedding anniversary, mom and dad." Oh, God! You think having me near the anniversary was a plan? I wonder. I doubt. I wonder. I will now sleep with that thought. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Depends on if I come from a really traditional family. The fact that you would say that, my mom's gonna get angry. No, definitely after. After. Oh, it's so... I don't like this shape. It's not good. I don't like it, but I paid money for it, so I'm just gonna drink it. Oh, definitely planned. Oh no, I don't like that thought. Take it back. Hey guys, now I've told you my parents' wedding anniversary. We could get married now. We're practically, you practically know everything about me now. I'd be more suspicious you were born 9 months after the... What's 9 months after August? January, February, March, April, May. Oh, okay. I think at least 3 of my aunts and uncles had children less than 9 months after. That's fine. That's fine. That's them. But this feels like a trap. What's it? Happy birthday! Thank you, Walmart employee. Definitely will look at the VOD later. Oh, VTuber Hockey League. I slept in VHL sad. Hope you both watch the VOD. It was good. It was good. That's good. Yeah. Do you think it's planned? No, I mean, I literally never thought about it, but now I'm like, hold on. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I'm not gonna think about that. I don't like it. I don't like that thought. I'm gonna stop thinking about it. I'm gonna stop thinking about it. Dude, this is the worst shake I've ever had. But I keep drinking it. It's the worst thing I've ever had. But I still keep drinking it. Why am I like that? Why don't I got standards? I should have standards. Like, I'm gonna stop drinking this. It's so bad. Every mouth I just regret. But I still keep taking another sip. But then I regret again. I'm gonna drink plain water. I need to have standards. 2025 is a year of having standards. because I pay for it, but just because I pay for it doesn't mean I should go through things I don't like. It's banana. It's a banana shake, and I love bananas. But then I think they don't use the real banana. They use the syrup kind, which just tastes really fake and really bad. Yeah. Ooh, I don't like it. Ew, banana. I like banana. So it is sunk cost fallacy. What would you do, Tia? See, Tia hates wasting money, right? What would you do if you spent? God, it was a £6, £5 banana smoothie, and now it tastes terrible. It tastes like syrup. It tastes like if they melted those fake banana candies. I do hate Okay, no, let's say it's not my birthday. Let's say it's you. It's you. It's you. Let's say you bought something and then now it tastes terrible, but it's pricey and you thought it would be a treat to yourself, but it's not that good. What would you do? I'm here because I got banned from industry for not being 18 plus. I'm not angry. Oh. Okay, so you're telling me I'm second choice. You're coming to my chat to tell me I'm second choice because you got banned elsewhere. Still bin it, girl. Would you bin it though? I feel... Tia, I feel like you... I feel like you would still finish it. No, wait, maybe you've got standards. You're a smart girl. You've got standards. Fine, I'm gonna stop drinking it. I already drank half of it. It's horrible, though. Horrible. Stare. I think I woke up for like half a second and saw the goalies for Team A get introduced immediately. Depends on the snack, I guess. Some flavors I really don't like. It would instant bin, no matter. If you really don't like, why would you get it then? Thank you, Feller helped with the sunk cost fallacy. Covering the cost to bin the bad shake. Feller out here making sure I treat myself well. You're spoiling me. Don't spoil me. I'm gonna be a spoiled girl. I'm gonna be spoiled. Don't do this. What are you guys gonna do if I become really spoiled, huh? What if I become a spoiled little brat? What are you guys gonna do? It's all your fault because you guys spoil me. You guys let me have my way. Oh, arigato. Thank you. Sometimes I don't pay enough attention to what the flavors are. Ah, got it. That's good. You have standards. You have standards. That's good. Have some standards. Hi, drinking water to get rid of that. Roro's becoming spoiled brat. That's real. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if I become a spoiled brat? Huh? How do you think you deal with... Do you think you deal with me if I become a small brat? Huh? I don't think you can deal with me if I become spoiled. Oh. Oh. Make you more reliant so you start... Oh, you're into that toxicity. I'm not smart enough to play brain games like that. I'm already stuck with you guys. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. I'm already stuck with you guys. Couldn't resist the obvious. Look at Tia used to protect me. I'm so full. Oh gosh, I'm so full. This is the most food I've had in like so long. That's crazy. This is why Reloop was really created, to save Roro from herself. What does that mean? I don't need saving. No, I don't need. Nah, you're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. I don't need saving. Is there something wrong with me? Name one thing wrong with me. Wait, no, that's quite easy. Name 5 things wrong with me. You can't. Tia will keep you alive by being no nonsense. Roko will keep you alive by being crazier. Hi, okay. I don't think it works that way. Penny will enable you. Penny would absolutely enable me. Penny, we're like the 4 elements. Wait, okay. If we have to put the Reloop girls into the 4 elements, how would that work? To me, Tia's definitely water. Wait, no, maybe earth. Very grounded. Very. I think Tia's earth. Feels a bit waterish as well. Not just tea-wise, but just like Tia's very grounded. Very. Roko is. Oh, let me think. Roko would be air. Roko would definitely be air. Penny's win. Penny might be fire to me though. I feel like Roko has this like, she's like whimsy all the time. Like feet never touching the ground kind of person. Head in the clouds. In the best way. Came. Like, yeah. Yeah, because Penny is dedicated. Penny's passionate. I feel like Penny's very fire. Penny stands her ground on things as well. You know? She's really cute, but she doesn't let people bully her. That's good. That's something everyone should learn for Penny. Oh, I'm actually so nauseous. There's so much food. Oh, that's... My body's not taking it well. Penny not being water. That's because you're looking surface level. Don't look surface level. You gotta dig deep. Look at the girls in terms of personalities, not surface level. Obviously, surface level. I think it's very easy to put us all into the things, but surface level wise, I would say Tia is air, Roko's earth, Roro's fire, Penny's water. But that's surface level. But I feel like if you go into like really like personalities, I would put Tia's earth because like Tia's very grounded. Roro Earth. Roro Earth. That could work too in terms of like strength. I would say water for me though. Not in the way that it's calm, but in the opposite, that it's very unpredictable. You could have the craziest like waves, and the next second everything is just quiet. And then waves again, and then all of a sudden tsunami? That kind of thing. Like, yeah. That's how it feels. But I also see Earth. I see it too. Just don't turn into fish, Roro. Would you still love me if I'm a fish? Bro is Sharknado. Bro is Sharknado. Which Relive Girl would be which elements? Make me realize it'd be so fun to watch Relive react to texting memes. We do that. We do that in our personal chat. We send things and we're like, oh, this is me. This is Tia. This is Roko. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I could see Tia's water as well. I can see that. That works too. That works too. Yeah. Well, I guess the maybe Tia and I are just very interchangeable. But Penny definitely. I would say fire, in terms of like just very passionate, very hardworking. And then Roker wind. That girl's feet's never touching the ground. Water because eyes. What do you mean? What do you mean water because eyes? Like eyes? Your eyes cold? You're not eyes. Reloop might work partially because you all fit into water element. Everyone has all elements in them. Everybody has every element in them. But it's just more of like, I guess, certain people lean into certain elements a little bit more. Huh. People say I'm an ice queen. They don't like that I ban them. Or they're fucking losers. Well, Miss Elsa? Miss Elsa? Elsa's pretty cool. Yeah. Do you want to build a snowman? That's the charm, isn't it? That's the charm. I feel like for those people who just don't like it, that's just not for them then. That's the charm of it. It makes you liking me more special, or you being nice to chat more special, because you're not nice to everybody. That's how I see it. That's why I want to annoy you sometimes. Because I feel like it's even more special. Because I know that you're not nice to everybody. Not in the sense that you're mean, but more like, you know, like there's no need to exert additional energy to make friendships that don't quite. That is not the most. You don't go around and say hi to everyone and make friends with everybody, that kind of thing, right? So that when you're like super kind and nice to like me or chat, I feel like it's extra special. It's like cats. Cats don't like everybody, right? But when they actually sit next to you, it's extra special. It's like, oh. Tia's definitely not an ice queen. You just need to catch on something that she's passionate about. Trails. Tia's just efficient, okay? She's efficient. No need to waste your energy on everybody. Everyone. Yeah. I don't think you're an ice queen. Yeah. You're silly. And even if people do think that way, you know, it just means that they're not deep enough to understand how you really are. And then you don't need such people in your life. I've been called a bitch my whole life. Part of that's true, but the other part of it is just me not wanting to give in to people. It's not the brat, it's just me... me standing up for myself. And then if that makes me a bitch, so be it. Or it might just be the brattiness, I don't know. Hee hee. Hee hee. You're not an ice cream. You're lovely. You've got a warm, warm heart. Warm, warm heart. Oh, I'm so full. I'm so full. It's actually making me sleepy because I'm full. Like, my body's using all the remaining last bits of energy to digest this. Part of that's true. Standing up for yourself is a lot. Okay, I'm gonna admit, I'm a people pleaser. Right? That came from like a lot of insecurity. So I people please because I'm very insecure. I get to say this because I'm doing the work to stop being like that. But at the same time, I realize that when you start to realize your worth, or not really your worth, but more of like putting yourself first. Sometimes people are not happy with that because maybe sometimes people are just so used to you being easygoing. And I mean, easygoing is great, but sometimes people are just used to you accepting everything. That when you stop accepting it, you become so different from what they imagine of you, and then you become all these like nonsensical stuff that you're saying. Like, oh, what do you mean that you're a woman that's not doing things I'm asking you to do? Now you're a bitch. That kind of thing, right? So, yeah. Your model voice overlay is so cool. Thank you. You like this really messy screen? With the bajillion and one things on here? Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day, Kriegs. Just has a good poker face, so we just fall perceiving her motions. I can relate since... What? Who? What? Who else can say shit for a bunch of guys to go? I saw that picture. You guys wore suits. That's crazy. That's absolutely wild. That's the one where you... Wait, is that not the one? People wore suits to go have afternoon tea for Tia. Was it just Frosty? Is it that one? Oh, you guys are mad. I didn't ask. Well, can I make it asking? Can people go out in hockey jerseys? RIP to that ghost. Like, I guess there's just so much tea lovers out there. People get confused. There's so many tea lovers out there. How do you guys just have suits on hand? Wait, do people just have suits on hand? That's a crazy... Wait, okay, is it a normal thing for people to just... guys to have suits just in the house? Is it British past? No way. No way. That's normal for men. That's crazy. I have a suit for when friends get married. Why do you wear a suit to your friend's marriage? Wait, do people wear suits to friends' marriages? Do you not just wear like... Okay, I guess it's very different for girls, but... Even... People wear suits? Oh? Yes? Well... I haven't been to many weddings then, Well, to be fair, most of the weddings I've been to, at least in the last 2 years? 3 years? I've always brought a bottle of soju with me. I always have a bottle of soju just tucked into my bag when I go to like people's weddings, friends' weddings. To be fair, I might just have not noticed what people were wearing. But maybe like it's very different for like girls. I feel like you can wear anything as long as it's not too informal, right? Okay, groomsmen is different. Groomsmen I get because you're part of that whole thing, but normal people, like the audience, chat wears suit. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I don't think. Well, I've never seen my brother in a suit. I don't think he even owns one. I haven't seen my dad in a suit. That's probably as far as that extends. I don't think I've ever seen like guys in suits. I mean, other than TV shows. Time to wear a suit to Flexpo. You should. Look at the first time I'll go to a convention. Wow, people wearing suits to convention, and you hear me talking about it on stream. Like, I went to a convention and people wearing suits. That's crazy. You don't have to have much formal wear, but this is a whole new world. I brought a suit to Vex. That's wild. Too much luggage. What do you mean? Isn't it just like a jacket and a pants? No, and like a inner shirt or what? Like a button-up shirt. Dude, this is a whole new world. It's so much easier being a girl. Or no, maybe it's easier being a guy because you don't gotta think. You just have one good suit or maybe two, and then never have to think again. Right? Take up quite a lot of room in my bag. Oh, I guess, yeah, you gotta like keep it properly and stuff. You can't just like shove it in there. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Oh yeah, the shoes too. Do I even own any? No, I definitely do have formal wear. I do have formal wear. I think my idea of a formal wear is very different. Like the clothes that I would wear as a formal wear to official things is very different. Because my idea, like the formal things that I do go to, like that I have to wear formal wear for, are also very art-related things, like art or design-related things, and even though it's kind of formal, you still kind of have a style to it. How is the food? It's okay. I'm just really, really full, and I'm having a tummy hurt from how full I am. We wouldn't have much more variety, but that's true. That's true. Yeah. Guys have less room for innovation regarding form. I wonder if it's less room or less acceptance for differences. Right? I feel like if people really want to try something new, they definitely can, but maybe just the stigma around it is not very welcoming to trying something new. I have one suit, but a bunch of ties and dress shirts, depending on... This is a whole new world to me. This is so interesting. This is so interesting to me. Like, I know it sounds a little bit dumb, but it's so interesting to me. People have suits. Like I'm looking through a gallery. I'm trying to find like what kind of. Like, even my like formal wear is still pretty. It's not a suit and tie level. It's still some sort of like. You could tell this person's like in. Like an art kind of like person. How do you buy suits? Like, do you have to measure it, or can you buy it online? I guess suits are like a bit more. You probably gotta go have it like measured, right? Because it's supposed to... It fits everybody differently. Like, you get it tailored. Right. Right. Oh, that's so cool. That's not pre-made sizes. Once you know your size, you go to... Once you know your size! Like, once you know your measurements. Yo, this is crazy. It is wild. I've never... Have I? No, I've never gotten anything tailored before, I think. No. Well, like, my mom sewed. So sometimes she helps me if, like... clothes are loose. A lot of times when I buy clothes, they don't fit me at the waist. But it fits, like, the rest of my legs well. So my mom always has to, like, help me... like, tighten the waist area. But I don't count it tailoring, right? Because that's just like... That's just like making it... Well, tailoring is making it fit better. Maybe that is tailoring, but... Yeah. I don't think I'll ever have a reason to buy a tailored suit again. Usually buy off the rack as close as possible and then have it tailored. Oh... Right. Oh, I'm yawning. I'm yawning. Oh, it's hitting me. The eep. The eepa. It's slowly consuming me. Ooh. The eep is slowly consuming. Consuming me? Ah! Ah! Oh, I need to shower. But the eep. The eep. Maybe I'm gonna sleep and then wake up to shower. Only 2 hours to go. The eep. It's been a busy birthday weekend prep. Oh. It has been, but spending time with you guys, it's so fulfilling. It's so fulfilling. You guys are so kind and so nice. I'm always so thankful. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl trying her best. One thing I did last year was get a shirt tailored. Where do you tailor when you get a like? What do you tailor about this? Is it the arms? The waist? Oh, I'm hearing this like screeching sound. I don't know where is it from. Oh, is it from within my head? Oh no. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. My eyes are slowly closing. Can you see it? We're gonna get a pet creature. If I got a pet creature, that's basically a flying marshmallow. A pet creature. That's basically pet creature. Fluffy, maybe. Fluffy? I don't know. That's the only thing that's coming to my head. Maybe fluffy or squishy or something silly like that. No, you measure yourself out and give them numbers online. Oh, what if you don't know how to measure properly? How about we're asleep soon? But what about you guys? What about you guys? If I sleep, what about you guys? Huh? Wait, I'm so full that I'm nauseous. I'm actually like nauseous. No shirt fits my shoulders properly unless it's way too big. Okay, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, then you have to tailor everything else. That's like me with shorts. That's me with shorts. Like I went to Primark. Primark? Primark? How do you pronounce it? Primark? Primark? I went to get like shorts because it's summer, right? And I don't have shorts. I do, but they're so short. I was like, I only get slightly long, something slightly longer, slightly more decent. These legs don't need a day out. So, Primark. Okay, so I went to get shorts from Primark, and I got a size because it looked like it would fit me. I didn't try it because the queue is always so long at Primark, so I got it. I brought it home, and it was too big. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go back and size it down. I went back, I sized down. And again, I did not try. I brought it home again. And it's still too big. Okay, so I brought it back. And I sized down again. And I brought it home. And now I wore it. And it fits fine around like my thighs and like the hip area. But it's still way too big at the waist. So I was like, okay, you know what? I was like, I could probably afford to have it a little bit tighter. Like, it's fine. It's just a size down. So I went back and I got another size down. This is 4 sizes down at this point. And I went back home and now I could barely even pull it up my legs. And I'm like, I give up. I give up. I give up. Sometimes. I miss my mom. Moments like this, I miss my mom. Because I never had this issue with my mom. Because she would just sew it up for me. She would just help me with like clothes. I think all the pants and like all the skirts I own, like she helps me with them. Moments like this, I miss my mom. You should buy a logo tail. Well, I don't buy clothes often. I don't. So I don't think it's a need to. I rarely buy clothes. I only bought that because I really needed shorts. I was like, oh, okay, it's summertime. You know, I don't want to be wearing like long pants everywhere or like skirts. Skirts are fine. I've got a lot of skirts, but sometimes you just want to wear shorts, you know? I was like looking for one, and I thought like I could just get a simple one from Primark. But I guess it's because they sew it in like cookie cutter measurements, right? Like standard measurements, and then they just sew it. Yeah, those cheeses usually aren't that expensive at a tailor. I'm sure it isn't. I'm sure it isn't. It's not difficult. Like I'm pretty sure I could do it myself if I bothered to, but. I just miss my mom. She helps me with everything. Yeah. It works sometimes. I definitely have clothes from Primark. Like that just works. Like I don't even think twice about it. It's just maybe the summer shorts. Maybe just the summer shorts. That didn't work for me. I'm sad. Yeah. Oh, my eyes are closing. My eyes are closing. Yeah, it's horrendous. It's horrendous. I've just got really thick thighs. I think like all the weight. If I gain weight, every time I gain weight, it goes straight to my legs. As with like Asian build, I think a lot of Asians got like heavier bottoms, so like the weight just goes straight to my thighs. Yeah, some people like them, some people don't. I'm indifferent. I'm indifferent. It just makes it a chore sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. But you know, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain because it could go a lot of other places. Oh, I get it on my face as well. Like my face turns rounder. My face gets rounder. Yeah, those are the first two places. Those are the first two places where I'll notice like weight gain. Yeah. Eyes under... Really? Nah, you guys are just saying shit. You guys are just saying shit, right? Like, who was it? Someone in chat was like, they really like the nape of a girl. The back of the... Yeah, you guys are just saying shit. At this point, anything is attractive to you. Someone's gonna now tell me the back of someone's ears. Yeah, go for it. What? The top of someone's scalp. The back of someone's ankle. That's very... Apparently that's an actual thing. That's an actual thing. People saying like the back of ankle makes a girl attractive. You guys are just saying shit now. You guys are just saying shit now. I'm so full. I'm so full. For the ankle part, that's a fetish. The allure of a girl tying up a ponytail. I always thought it was because, like, you guys think it's like a sexual thing, and I disliked it. I was like, why do guys only think of that? Is it because it's like a sexual thing? Guys are really peak, though. That was a time I would have said back of a knee. Trisbane, not like that, Trisbane. No, not like that, Trisbane. The back of a knee. Just wait. Trisbane, please. Back of a knee. That's crazy. Everybody got back of knees. Like, you see, okay, typical things like, oh man, oogle at goals with boobs or ass. Okay, get it, right? I get. Me too. But back of knees. Roro. Oh my gosh, all Reloop came by. I love my girlies. Roro. What is the most attractive part of a girl? If you're still here. Don't say her personality. I'm gonna punch you. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. What's the most attractive part of a girl? Every girl? Yeah, it was a blanket. Like generic... Her smile. Oh. Everyone, let's say boo. Boo. I'm joking. I love Roka. Roka, can you please cover Fast Rap by Miles? Who do you think I am, Twa? Who do you think? Twa, do you even wish me happy birthday, Twa? Twa, do you still love me, Twa? Twa! Thank you for coming by today. Spoken like a teenage boy runs at you with a knife. I did yesterday. You did. All my days are blurring into nights. I haven't slept. My master's is due in 8 days. I'm not done yet. If at any point, let me know. Probably whatever I messaged you about, but I'll get to that after I've slept. Okay, like I think. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be lame and be like personality, right? A girl, for me, it's the eyes. Like, have you seen girls who can do that puppy eye look? Oh. Wait, now I sound really gay. I'm sorry, I take that back. But you know what I'm saying. Like, when they just look at you. I feel even more so like when I watch like Korean dramas. And then like if like they film the girl from like the male's angle, where they're like a little bit taller. And then like the girl just has like looks up. I find it so like attractive. Like that's like the prettiest part of. I'm staring at your eyes alright. Oh. I thought you forgot all about me. Glad to know. Masters buddies. That's where it ends. I'm not joining you on the PhD. That's where it ends. I I think... I haven't been sleeping. I'm losing so much brain cells. I don't think I can do the Mensa. I don't think I can ever be a Mensa Warthol. I don't think I can ever be on the Mensa list. And why are you diagnosing me? No, I'm joking. I was really super mesmerizing. You get a certain look. It's just like... I don't know. I was like, whoa, every time I see it. You know what it meant? I think I'm gonna be rejected straight at the door. Do we get to choose a value, dude? You gotta choose a value. So you could be really silly, but like 4 for 4, 5. Right, like 1 up immediately. You know what? I might just take you guys up on that. I might do the remaining 5 hours after I submitted my thesis. Because I'm really... My eyes are... I can barely open my eyes anymore. Yeah. Please finish your thesis first. Yeah, yeah, maybe we should like pause this. Like, I'm not gonna stop entirely. Pause this and come back like a week later. Okay. What do I think is most attractive about a guy? Well, the first few thoughts were all personality stuff, but let's not be lame, Roro. Physically. I guess probably hands. Probably hands. Like... hands, yeah. Especially if they've got like... I wouldn't say like rough hands, but you know, hands that have definitely done work before. Like, it doesn't have to be like hard work, but you get what I mean. But basically not like soft, luscious skin on hands. Yeah. Veiny hands scare me. Yaoi hands. Yeah. No. Okay, definitely not like rough. Definitely not rough. I feel... We don't think rough, but I don't think that's like something I go... Just basically hands that have seen good work, right? I feel like that would make me feel like this person is really like trustworthy. No, okay, I'm not into tradies. Nope, I'm not into lumberjacks. That's not my type. I already said I like wimpy guys. I'm not into lumberjacks. Roro, hey, oh, do you have like feminine moisturized hands? We can wait for the last... Yeah, I might just do... We could come back with more energy to do things. Lumberjacks are meatus types. Yeah, not my type. What's your opinions of scars on a body? I think scars are attractive. Definitely do not go make scars on yourself. That's... But I feel like... Okay, maybe that's the thing. I like imperfection on a person. Like little things like that. Things that make people feel more human. Yeah. Like, oh, you got this silly little scar because you fell at the age of 5 from like the top of a slide, and then now you have this silly scar. I mean, like, that makes you human, right? Yeah. See, I have to use hand cream. Oh, I feel you. I don't get eczema on my hands, but I get eczema on like the back of my knees. Sometimes, especially when it gets colder. I've got really bad eczema when I was younger. It was like a one-time flare-up that just got really bad. Like really bad, and then it never ever fully healed. I don't have it as much anymore, but it never fully healed too. Wimpy guys with hands that look like they've seen work. Sleeper types. What is a sleeper type? Like people with like builds, but they hide it behind shirts. Oh, that's not my type. Like, it's fine. I don't think that that's like any more or less attractive. I don't think that's less attractive. I don't think that's more attractive. It's like it's fine, right? I think it's more like things that make people human. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, the whatever Dark Assassin said. Like things that make people feel like human. That's what I like. Is eczema like a normal thing? I don't know. I don't think it is. No one in my family has it. It's just me. I actually have a huge scar on my right index finger for opening a tuna can. Oh. Hey. I'm joking. I'm the most imperfect person I know. Do you even know anyone else? Yeah. This is why you guys are like, maybe you will end up getting hyper-fixated on Love and Deep Space. They're too perfect. It's not fun. They're too perfect. They don't seem human, like... Yeah. If I were perfect, I just look in the mirror. There's no need to look in anywhere else. I'm joking. Yeah. I like things that make people human. I have a large scar just above my ankle from a... Are you okay? Are you okay? That does not sound okay. Well, if it's a scar, it means that it healed, but... Oh my goodness, are you okay? Ro's probably the first female I know... No, okay, I don't repulse. I'm not repulsed by them. I'm not. Okay, get the bag. Like, I understand why it would appeal to people. I get it. I'm also an ultimate lover. But it's just... Well, you play normal ultimate games. Okay. There's still some level of, like... ugliness to them. Even if they're not drawn ugly, right? There's still some level. Typically. But I feel like when I see Love and Deep Space... when they were making them, the only thought was, let's make the most perfect and possible people on Earth. Which is great, right? Because the whole thing is a fantasy thing, but... It's too perfect, it's not fun! It's not fun! Hers not repulsed, she's just chronically disgusted. What do you mean? Stop! You're making me sound like a terrible person. I didn't get hooked outright, unlike maybe 3D. 30 or other Oh, you know 30 other female acquaintances? You mean Tia and I are not the only women you know? Damn, that's shocking. I'm joking. Well, thank you, Sugar Blooming Rose! Thank you. I only have 2 scars. One from melt. What the? Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay? I mean, like, I'm all for like imperfections. I find it really charming, but the how some of you guys are getting your scars is scaring me a lot. There's always a wimpy one. I guess the one that I listened to, that was supposed to be the wimpy one. I assume so, for how he was whining. But if you look at his face, he's still very conventionally attractive, and I just... Oh. We all have scars out. Oh, shut up. Castelo just popped. No, I appreciate. I actually like these significant scars. As a kid, I basically never got hurt because you were careful. Or because you were protected? Do you think that we're okay? I sure hope you are. The evil. Yeah, everyone has that stupid wallpaper at one time. You know that emo goth boy and the emo goth girl? That chibi drawing? And striped t-shirt? Everyone had that as a wallpaper for a period of time. You know which one I'm talking about, right? Like the emo guy's seated in the front, and then the emo girl's behind, and no? Dude, that's crazy. I'm sure. This is a universal experience. Not... Are you sure it's not Drisbane? Are you very sure it's not Drisbane? Are you super duper sure it's not Drisbane? I know, I really should go sleep. We'll postpone this. I'll postpone this to like a week after my thesis, after I submit, please. Wait! No way, it's a universal experience. No. No! Yeah, that's crazy. That is... Dude. Fuck you guys. If nobody knows this, I'll eat a sock. No way, I don't want to eat a sock. Please know this. No way. Nobody knows this one. No way. This was like everybody's phone wallpaper. Everybody that I knew had this as phone wallpaper. This was like this is like an alternate variation with like the girl's the one with the blonde hair-ish. And the guy's the one with the black hair, but... Never seen it! That's crazy. Is it Australia? Ah, nah. Everybody has it. You see... Okay. Seeing it is good enough. You've never seen... Wait, it's like a different generation. You guys are old farts. You guys are old... Oh, Jesus. People do still... This was such a big thing. Like, in school at that age when you've got your first phone, and then this is like the wallpaper. Dude, wait, I'm getting a migraine. I actually need to sleep. Oh no. No, it's actually hurting so bad. Everything's hurting. Okay. Not your spade says. Don't delay. I will delay. We'll continue this in a week. There'll be no streams next week. Other than Monday. There'll be a reloop stream on Monday. I'll be streaming my POV because it's a reloop stream and I love my reloop girlies. But other than that, there'll be no stream for the rest of the week. Please just wait for me. I need to finish my thesis. I need to graduate school. I want scholarships. If I don't graduate, if I don't finish my thesis, I have to pay for the scholarship. So, yeah, let me finish my thesis. Everyone had this... Thank you. See, you're making me feel less crazy. I was technically a teenager doing My Chemical Romance scene... Oh god. When I was a teenager, My Chemical Romance already disbanded. No, this period of time, I was in Australia. I'm gonna eat. I can't believe. Same region. Oceania. Yeah, I can't believe. It was like a universal thing. I always thought it was a universal thing, but... Yeah, there'll be a stream, relive stream next week. We're gonna be playing Peak. And then I'm gonna be a little bit quieter. I'll still be on Discord and stuff as usual, but I'll be quieter on social media, so like YouTube and Twitch and stuff. I can't even talk anymore. I'm so tired. I'm gonna leave this stream running and just go and sleep, and you're gonna hear me like oh shoot me. Oh shoot me. Wait, I wanna okay. I want to buy one of these. Wait, I'm gonna show you guys because like I was thinking about it. I need to get everybody's opinions on this because I got no one else to ask if I should buy this. And I feel like if I ask the Reloop girls, they'll be like, just get it, Roro. I'm gonna ask you guys' opinion. Be so very real with me. Be so very real with me if I should get it or not. How is it? Okay, can I get a nice picture of it? That's not ugly. Sorry, some of these pictures are so ugly. They look pretty ugly. Maybe there is no nice picture of this. Maybe they're all ugly. Guys, I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it. I'm so tired. Eep. No, be so very for real. Like actually be so for real. Like don't sugarcoat it with me. Oh, I moved that by accident. It's a little crazy looking. I'm gonna give it that, but oh. BFFR Shabao. It's an eye mask, but it's connected to Bluetooth, and you can listen to music while sleeping. You've been lost for a while. Find me. Okay, I know it looks really ugly. It looks horrendous, but then again, no one's gonna look at me when I'm sleeping. No one's gonna look at. See, no one's gonna judge me. No one's gonna judge me. Right? Wait, okay, so I wanted to get it, but I was thinking, I was like, oh, is it actually like a really bad purchase? Why not just put speakers? I could, but then, you know, when you listen to like ASMR sets and just music in general, isn't it better having it like right by your ears? I don't know. Okay, see, sometimes like I think like, oh, this is a great invention and I want to get it. And then when I actually ask people and I'd be like, okay, be really like straight with me if this is a bad purchase. And they'll just be like, yeah, bro, that's useless. And I'm like, oh, didn't know that. Like I bought a little like blender machine, like tiny blender just to blend garlic. Because I was like, that's so clever, your hands don't have to smell like garlic anymore. You still have to peel the garlic. I still had to peel the garlic. By the point you peel the garlic with a knife, might as well just mince it yourself. But there's no way there to stop me, so I bought that tiny little blender. So now I'm gonna ask you for honest opinions if this is just not a good idea. If it's like 50, get it. Otherwise, I think on Amazon it's about like 20 pounds. It's less than 50, definitely less than 50, but no, the audio quality is definitely bad. I assume so. But oh, that's true. Why not just use regular headphones? Because I'm a side sleeper. I can't use headphones. They press into my ears. Just listen to static. Dude, brown noise is so good for sleeping though. Or I listen to like theta waves. I actually do. I listen to theta waves. Or like singing bowls. Or brown noise. Just triple check that. Okay, so we're leaning into yes, yeah? We're leaning into yes. Because I am delirious enough that I will purchase it right now. Right now. I hope for it to come in the next few days. I am tired and delirious enough. You could tell me anything and I'll agree. Like if I were to go out right now and then just post my location, will you guys turn up? I'm delirious enough. I'm so sleep deprived. I personally listen to yellow noise. Like Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to you. I listened to classical piano. Oh, classical piano is great. Still can oh, right. That's true. I can return it if it's not. But I forgot about Amazon and returning things now. It's wait, this is the same model you have. Wait, you have this. How's the audio quality? Oh, you did. Okay. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat. It's so funny. Imagine Roro pressing her forehead. Pressing my forehead to. Shut up. Oh my god. No, that's actually stupid though. But who is going to look at me? Who's gonna look at me? No one's gonna look at me. That's the whole thing. I get to do stupid shit like that because no one gets to see it. Yo, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. It's a birthday. It's a birthday gift. It's a birthday gift to myself. It says so, but you aren't gonna be listening to this awake. Yeah, probably just that first like hour before you fall asleep, like that lulling to sleep. I hate it. Now I'm thinking about pressing my forehead. No one's gonna see me, it's fine. I'm gonna sleep now. I'm so tired. Dude, I don't even get drunk off like hot liquor. But I become like this when I'm sleepy. Happy birthday. Oh gosh. It's a great birthday. Thank you for celebrating me turning 21. Again. I love being 21. Again. It's a great birthday. It's a great birthday. Not a huge fan of birthdays, but you guys make it so great. Thank you. I'm not gonna be sappy because we still have 5 more hours to go. We still have time to go. It's not done yet. We're not done yet. Writing's not that easy, but Grammarly can help. This. It's so over. It's so over. Roro, you literally have Valentia, the local Grammarly. English is my first fucking language. For the last time. Please. Good night. Good night. Me hitting Roro with that Labubu stare. Does it come with Dubai chocolate? Aussie is not English. What do we speak? Good night. Good night. I love you guys so much. You guys make my life so happy and so bright. I'm so tired. Good night. We'll continue the last 5 hours after I'm done with my school. Oh yeah, Sue. Me! Good night! I could sleep. My eyes are not even... They're not open anymore. What if I just take a nap on the table? I could just fall asleep here. I could just fall asleep here. Okay. Good night. Good night. Good. Good. Happy birthday, Australia! See, I can read that. I can read that because it's upside down. because I'm Aussie. That's funny. Okay, good night. Good night. Good night. Any more, I'm gonna end up severely embarrassing myself. I'm gonna rewatch this VOD tomorrow and then feel extremely embarrassed. So I'm gonna end it here before I feel any more embarrassed than I already am. Good night. Bye bye. Oh yeah, Roro. Bye bye.